Evening Warriors, I'm Wraith, and can't keep a good Wraith down, especially when he's sick. Welcome to another episode of Big Apple 3M, where it may be late, but the night is still young. What's up, Al? How's it going? How are you? Hope well. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. I'm 90, 94, 95%. Still got a little, but I'm hanging there. Yeah, I'm good, Alejandro. How about you, man? How you been? I just hate that I got sick like right before Christmas. I guess it's better than getting sick at Christmas. So, and I still have to do Christmas shopping this weekend, and I still got to do a few things until Christmas. What's up, Tres? How's it going, dude? How you guys been this past few days? Sorry I didn't stream Wednesday because I was still getting like, I was like, you know, and you can kind of hear it too. I'm well. I bear a cold. You too? Mucus kind of lingers. My family has bad flu going on. That's probably what's going on too, man. That's probably what's going on. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you drink a lot of soup. I drank a lot of liquids, a lot of soup. What else? What else? Excuse me. Yeah, vitamin C. Tell them to drink or take vitamin C. You get them on Amazon. Vitamin C pills. That helps a lot. Believe me. Sorry, chicken. It's pretty cold where I am now. Actually, I have the window open a little bit because these a-holes with the heat. They turn on the heat. They put it full blast. You don't need to put it full blast. So it's a little open, and I love the cold too. So before anyone goes, well, that's how you get sick in the first place. No, I get sick because I'm surrounded by idiots who don't know how to cover their mouths or take any precautions when they're coughing or sneezing. I'm serious. People where I live, disgusting. They just cough like, oh, the air will take it away. I'm like, you idiot. Oh, got me again. I barely beat a cold man. Sorry, I meant to say soon. Okay. The bad coughing in public is awful. I agree. See it sometimes. Yeah, you see what I mean? And these people are disgusting. That's how, and that's why people were so scared about COVID way back when. Because oh my god, I'm gonna get sick. Like maybe because you have to tell people to cover the damn mouths. Seriously, what are you, a fucking caveman? Like, how do you not know to cover your mouth or not? Oh, you dumb. It's cold AF. Yeah, I bet. Oh, cause you're like in. I know. Where you, nah, I know. I know what state you live in. Yeah, it's. I heard it's very, very, very cold there. Excuse me. Oh, okay. You were doing that. How come he doesn't have a knife? I don't understand that. There you go. Why can't I dodge that? So what'd you guys have for dinner? I had a leftover chicken cutlet that I made yesterday. And tomorrow I might have steak. Might have steak. That's jazz gets. Ah, so that does work. I forgot about this. Ooh. Or Wesker. I had leftover chili beans I made. Oh, you can make chili, dude? I missed a bit of the Game Awards because I had a blackout, but I saw you psyched about Leon coming. Yes, yes. Oh, so you saw my video. Yes, I'm humped, so hyped that Leon is back at at Resident in Resident Evil. Okay, canonically, that's the last time we saw him since Resident Evil 6, which was what 2013, 2012, I think. That's a long time. Even though Resident Evil 6 isn't my favorite Resident Evil, it was also like it was very action packed. I admit that there was some actually the best parts of Resident Evil 6 were the ones with Leon. So, yeah. Damn. For like a minute. Oh crap. Bye. What's up, Prime Time? How's it going, dude? How you been, man? How you been? Are you a big fan of Resident Evil? If so, which is your favorite one? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh! That's my fault. Okay, so they're instant kill. Never mind. First edition on PS2. Come on, Resident Evil 4. Wesker. Yes. Yeah, I gotta, hold on. There you go. I gotta change this. Yeah, what is that? Crouch. Quick turn. Oh, okay. Oh, finally. Resident Evil, yes. Are you getting Resident Evil 9? Which is Requiem, by the way. I'm getting it day one on Switch too. My Christmas list. Oh, nice. Sweet. Oh, you're gonna. Oh. It was all right. I had to buy a few things from the store because I just got over being sick. Like today, I'm like 90. I'm like 95% better. How about you, dude? Are you ready for Christmas? Anybody ready for Christmas? So I'm just focused on this game. Okay. Oh, nice. I got more. Oh, okay. I remember you. You killed me last time. Not today. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna die right now. Ooh, okay, okay. Ah, I should have waited for that. Oh. Oh, you bum. Oh, wait, I don't have anything else? I guess I'll use that. You're kind of ready? What's kind of ready? Like, like half your Christmas list ready? Like done, or like you're not ready for the year to almost end? Which is kind of like where I am now. Yeah, now that you have your assholes shooting at me now. Oh. Where's the guy at? Come on. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, crap. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, it's right there. Damn, dude. I'm like surrounded. Not even ready at all. I do have some Christmas cheer though. Good. I watched the Christmas Tabernacle Choir and Symphony Show on PBS. They try and do each year some good music caroling. Oh, nice. I like that. So, what other Christmas specials you guys watch during Christmas? I love Charlie Brown Christmas, the Grinch Who Stole Christmas, Mickey Mouse's Christmas Carol, a Garfield Christmas. Those are my top four. Twas the night before with like I can't explain it. It has to do with like little mice living in a wall or in a clock tower or something like that. I really love that one. I haven't seen it as a kid though. Velveteen Rabbit, I love that one. That's so classic to me. And then you have Start Shopping Monday. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sunday or Monday to go shopping, and then let's see, Peanuts. Yeah, Charlie Brown Christmas is absolute classic. Did I say Grinch? Grinch, yeah. What else? I'm trying to think. There's also the Ghostbusters episode where they accidentally go back in time and they capture the ghosts of Ebenezer Scrooge. You know, the ones that visited him that night. They captured them by mistake. It's so cool. That was a good episode. And then you have, let's see what else. Come on, dude. Oh, that's what's doing. I have no look at all this ammo. Damn. Oh, got me, got me. The Christmas Carol with Mickey Mouse. Yes, yes, that one. That Mickey Mouse cartoon makes me tear up a little. Yeah, it does. Yeah, right. S rank. Yes, S plus. Um, that's a classic. What about you? What do you watch during Christmas? And I think I'm trying to think what else. There's another one that escapes my mind. I just can't figure out. Oh, the Muppet Christmas. That's where the Muppets meet the Sesame Street Muppets. It's like so cool. Hold on, be right back. How's it going, Penguin? Yes, that's Resident Evil. I'm playing Mercenaries. My family and I try to watch It's a Wonderful Life Christmas Eve evening at least. I've never seen that movie. Never, ever, 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 ever seen that movie. I still have to watch that. Miracle on 34th Street. And what was the other one? Hmm. I don't know. I'll see which other ones I should watch. Yes, I love how they have the Spanish people think very very evil things to them. Are you serious? I can't go over that stupid thing. Die Hard, Gremlins, and are great Christmas movies. Yes, and Batman Returns as well. Woo! I love that suplex. I pressed A for that melee. That's BS, but okay. Thanks. Yeah, Batman Returns. Check this out. Who said you're invited to this party? Oh, look at those body parts roll down. That's so cool. I've never seen that before. The body parts just roll down the hill. I know I'm missing one more. Oh well. Whoa. Here. Eat this. And eat this. I think there's one right in here. Oh, that's different. Come on, you guys want some? Come on. I'm out. This girl used to tell me that her and her family would watch Sound of Music for Christmas. I asked around, and more women actually do not know that. For Christmas? I've never seen that movie either. It just never intrigued me. Oh, really? Okay. What's that right in there? There you go. You said he's trying to stab me with that fork. Pitchfork, I should say. Hmm. Anna and the Apocalypse? What's that about? Is it an actual Christmas story, or is it something like new? Christmas story musical set during a zombie apocalypse? I've never heard of that before. That sounds cool. How old is that movie? So it's like this, but with musical number. It ain't Christmas till Hans Gruber falls. Really, that's true. That's true. I like that. Oh, I pressed the button. Okay, never mind. Oh, now you want to cover, huh? Nope. You get to die. You get to die. You get to die. Sí, cuidado. So if Die Hard 1 is a Christmas movie, does that mean Die Hard 3 is a summer movie? Because it takes place during summer, remember? Hot take, Die Hard 4 is a real good movie. You know what I'm talking about? The one with Justin Long? I like that movie. I don't care what anybody says. It's a good movie. Is it as good as like 1 and 3? No. Actually, I like that one better than 2. 2 was okay, but it's just something about it just doesn't seem right. Oops. I tried to pretend that I threw this. What do you mean? Why? That's the best one. Are you serious? That's the best one. Oh crap. Of course. Get me my... Wow, look at all this ammo I left behind. Oh, boo. Wow, I was gonna get toasted. The first is the best, everything else after doesn't even come close. Okay. So the third one, when he's in New York with Samuel Jackson, that's not good, dude. That's an amazing one, dude. Hey, chill out, Jesus. Like, wait, you call me Jesus. Yeah, that guy back there called you Jesus. He didn't say Jesus. He said, he didn't say hey Zeus. He said hey Zeus. No, he didn't say hey Zeus. He said hey Zeus. As in follow Apollo. Don't mess with me. I'll stuck a blinding bolt up your ass. that was, dude. That was, for me. That's my favorite one. Maybe because I'm biased because it's in New York. But hold on a second. All right, sorry about that. Anyways, let's go with the main story. Yeah, but like, don't get me wrong, Die Hard 1 is a classic and an action masterpiece. But 3 has its charm, dude. Two is just weird, man. An airport, and in Chicago, bleh. I'm kidding.
Anyone home?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Excuse me. This game looks great in OLED. What's up, Minion? Just dropping in to say I hope you have a Merry Christmas next week. Great. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the Seinfeld shorts I put out every week. Which is weird because last week's one is like one of my least favorite ones I did. Probably my least favorite one because it was the Art Vandelay origin story. Not that it wasn't funny, just compared to the other ones, it for me, in my opinion, is the least funny I did. Because I was running out of time last week, and I decided let me just do this. It's I'll put these two figures in front of a screen and then just record it, as opposed to the other ones I did with Jerry's apartment, right? And when they have specific and certain scenes, like the one yesterday with the Donna Chang one, right? The Donna Chang one, that's hilarious. I love that one. So, but that one has less views than the one last week. It's so weird. It's so weird. So, have you gotten your Christmas shopping done, Mids? Art Vandelay was good. Total weird situation to begin with. Yeah, it's true. None of the other diehards have Hans Gruber, Alan Rick. No, you're right. He is the villain. He is the best villain in Die Hard franchise, period. However, Jeremy Irons came damn close, and that's funny because he played his brother. Mario Fernandez Castaño. Anybody, you know anybody named Fernandez? Fernandez, Mario. 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 Ew, what is that? It's like a jaw. Some other stuff. Use it. Yes. That felt just like it was added in lazily. Let's make him Hans' brother to tie it in. Yes, but if you pay attention, it didn't matter. He used that to make it seem like it was about revenge. He didn't care about his brother. He cared about the money. But it was a ploy. See, that was different about it. Do you guys want me to keep playing this game, or do you want me to play like classic video games? Because I can play classic video games next. Jeremy Irons is great, but he's no Hans Gruber. He's not. He's not. He's Simon Peter Gruber. Choose your adventure game. Choose your adventure. Which one is that?
Hey.
I kind of want that mask. I'd wear it in real life. Seriously, I would.
I read you. What's your situation?
The live action one we voted on what to do. Oh, okay. You want to play that same one? Because I only have the one game.
What was that? No fucking way.
There's a happy ending where you get the girl, I believe. I think I got that one, didn't I? How long ago did I play that game?
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to people here. My escorts are...
Yeah, somebody needs the bathroom.
Talk later. I'll let myself out first.
I love it. See, this was, I think this is what made this Resident Evil game so different yet so much better because, put it this way, Resident Evil 1 was classic because it helped introduce the survival horror genre, right? But the setting for that was incredible. It was in a mansion in the middle of nowhere, right? And that mansion had a huge set of traps built inside of it. So it was like a whole maze, plus not including the laboratory and the property of the Spencer Mansion. Especially that the whole thing took place during the night, and it was very creepy. Now, the PlayStation 1 game, right? That was okay in terms of scaring you. But the remake for GameCube, which I bought day one, was phenomenal. I still have to get that if it's cheap in HD. So you play that game at night, my goodness, it'll actually put a sense of fear into you. Resident Evil 2 wasn't that scary to me, is because it was set in a city that's run by zombies and monsters. I get that. Resident Evil 3, the same thing. Code Veronica, not too scary. You're on an island. Okay. They could do better in the remake, which I hope they do. But 4, this is what's scary about 4. Is this the Village Resident Evil game? No. This is Resident Evil 4. It takes place in a village, but it's not village. Resident Evil 8 is Resident Evil Village, which is another part of Europe that takes place in. This takes place in Spain. So, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing that because it looks like it's ghosting. See how it has ghosting kind of? Maybe I gotta fix that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see here. Picture settings. Come on. All right. Sorry, motion flow. I guess take that off. No, it didn't work. Smoothness. No. Oh, wait. That's right. If I put it on off or custom. Okay. Sorry. I'm just No, it doesn't do anything. Nope. You've never played a Resident Evil game? Start with Resident Evil 1 Remake. Believe me, you'll enjoy it. You may not like the what do you call it? The controls or the camera angles, but you absolutely will enjoy it. Let's see here. So you probably hear me messing with my TV. I'm trying to get rid of that thing. Well, maybe you just let it go. I'll let it go. F it. Sorry. Sorry about that. That's fine. Uh huh. Audio. Uh huh. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, so this one takes place in the middle of nowhere in Spain. Like literally, I'm in the middle of nowhere. See this forest and everything. And not only that, there's a cult chasing after me. Like an actual cult. And you can tell that that cult is not a normal human being cult. And so you have to drudge through acres and acres of unknown, uncharted woods, as far as you know, to find the president's daughter. And you're by yourself, man. And look how creepy this looks. This is daytime, by the way. See, it's not in the city. It's not in some place where there's a lot of people where it's occupied. So Resident Evil 5 wasn't scary. It was a great game, though. It wasn't scary because it wasn't isolated. Now, don't get me wrong. There are certain places and certain parts of Resident Evil 5 that is scary, which makes sense because like you're in Africa, and that alone, like being in a huge continent when there's like wild animals there, forget it. It's pretty much a nightmare, especially when they're affected like they are in Resident Evil 4. And then you have Resident Evil 6, which was not scary at all. That was all over the place in terms of action and scary. There was only one part which, again, you had to play Leon's campaign. That's actually pretty damn scary. Let's just say it involves the subway. That's all. Resident Evil 7, that's scary. That goes back to the horror route. It goes back to a mansion, but it's a different. No, not a mansion, but like a house, like a huge house. But the way they did it, very very brilliant. It's meant to make you scared because you're definitely absolutely isolated in that one. Resident Evil Village, not so much. Again, you're out in some village, someplace in Europe, and it doesn't feel scary. Maybe the fact that you're by yourself, sure, okay, there you go, by yourself. All right, I get it, but it's not like this. It's never as scary as this. And Resident Evil 9 looks good though. It takes place in the abandoned and desolate Raccoon City, which is awesome because everything's destroyed and abandoned. Wow, this game looks gorgeous. Is the president's daughter an idiot? You have to escort and spend too much time. Well, that's the original Resident Evil 4. Because this is a remake of the fourth one, right? So in that original fourth game, yeah, she's kind of like that. But not that dumb, but just it can get annoying. But it's not a game that's not a deal breaker, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. Well, that looks weird. The textures don't look like it's stuck on the texture. It looks like it's floating above it. See it? Almost like water. Oh well. What the hell was that? He's like he holstered and unholstered his weapon at the same time. It's really hard to escort idiots after playing Last of Us. Ellie was a badass or badass helper. That's true. I haven't played that game, but I heard good things about it. I pressed L, man. I pressed L. BS. Wow, got me good. And no more, Leon. Sorry. No mas. Dead Rising drove me insane. You find a survivor and they have a shotgun, and then they run in, and then they run into a horde of worse. They shoot you. Oh man. You're talking about the original one or the remake that came out like this year or last year? Pueblo. I should say Pueblo. You mother...
Damn it.
I see you. I need some healing. Okay, that's some of it. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, I wasted it. Damn. I want to get the Dead Rising remake, that's for sure. Did you see the trailer for the Japanese game for Wii? It was called Chop Till You Drop or something like that. That's a pretty cool trailer. Do you want to see it? I'll show it to you. Oh crap, the village is right there. The original Dead Rising. Okay. Did you see the trailer for the remake? I just need this one plant. Yes.
I think that was my last one.
It is. Hey, what's up, Melinda? Sunshine. That's not creepy at all. And you should play Last of Us. It would be great streaming. If you think Resident Evil was intense, Last of Us, like that word. I've seen videos of that. But this game, the original version of Resident Evil 4, was the basis and blueprints for Last of Us. Just saying. How's it going, Melinda? How are things in the Z-Land? Oh, need someone else. Gave you like a, gave you a like before I forget. Ah, thank you, thank you. So do you want to see that trailer or not? It's up to you, Penguin.
Here we go.
Damn it again.
Damn it.
What? He kicked me to death? Didn't need attention. Okay, he got it. Yeah, not bad. First day of Xmas break. Nice. Got a bit done, but exhausted. What you got done? What you got done? I have to start all the way from here. Piss off.
Anyone home?
Yes. I'll pay mercenaries again one last time. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna go through all that. I know I didn't save. I don't care. RE4. You. Not them. Oh, I got a piece of wood there in the air. Running errands, got some stuff at the hardware garden store, still gonna be busy tomorrow. Maybe I just need to start early in the day. That's what I need to do with my errands. I really do. I gotta be really careful and good on my sleeping schedule, because, yeah, it sucks. Where are you going? Bessie, no. Oops. What's for dinner tonight, Melinda? Curious, curious. I may have steak and oh, that was funny. Steak and potatoes tonight, as usual. Or anything special Christmas, I should say. Oh, got me from the back. Just about to do some toasted sandwiches. Not too hungry now. It's a bit warm. It's getting colder here, and I just had some hot chocolate not too long ago. Not too long ago. So, you know what? I'm going to play a different game, which means I got to switch it up. So, be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about sandwiches. I actually went to do a small amount of shopping today, and I mean small, like maybe like 6-7 items. But they're items that I need because I got ham, I got juice, I got bread, I got cheese. I forgot the eggs though. It's cooled down a bit lately. Good, good. Question. I want to ask you this too. I don't know if you want to talk about it. You don't have to if you don't want to. But how are things in your neck of the woods regarding you guys and what happened in Australia a few days ago? So what are people saying about that? But anyways, I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going, Raz? Nice to see you. I'm glad you're here, dude. Yeah, so now we're playing Mega Man. Let's see here. Yeah, I had the mute button on. Mike was like, hey, no talking. And I'm like, oh, let me do this again. I saw today they were revising gun laws. Couldn't really tell if it was significant or even for the better. Seems like they just want licenses easier to renew. I heard that they prevented another attack and they captured the people who did it, and then they released them the very next day because of some stupid policy where they didn't have proof, but they did. I don't know. Well, I heard also that what they want to do is gather all the guns and destroy them. Basically, like, hey, turn in your guns, because nothing like this will happen again. Which is the exact opposite what you want to have. See what I'm saying? You don't vote for these people who don't care about you. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Basically, it's like this. If you get food poisoning from a place, let's say Taco Bell, right? And you you take it home and you eat it with a knife or fork, whatever, right? And then you get sick. And then Taco Bell goes, oh, I'm so sorry you got sick, you almost died. You know what? You know it's not our fault. You know whose fault it is? It's the utensils you have. You gotta throw away utensils. It's too toxic for you. That knife and fork you use, you can't do that. If you have it more than 5 years, you gotta replace it. Oh no, that's like, it's wrong. But you know what? Give us your utensils and we'll replace it for you. That's the real problem. That's what they're doing. You know why they're doing that? Because they know they fucked up. They know they did so wrong in trying to bring in all these people from diverse and rich backgrounds that don't give a crap about their citizens. Just been busy as F meeting a coworker who's leaving tomorrow, trying to get the house presentable for my brother visiting next week. Cool. We still have to work on Monday. Damn. Yeah, she said. Said you get today's her day, first day off the week, or something like that for the break. Yeah, sounds busy. So, yeah, I can't believe there are people out there that do that still. They know exactly what the problem is. They know what's going on, and they just refuse to accept the truth. All because they don't want to look bad. They don't want to look bad in front of people that wants to kill them. You know how insane that looks? That is crazy. That's why you never vote for people like that into power. Never, ever, ever. If we're up to me, those people won't have any power. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Anyways, let's go with the classic. I've never owned this game. I don't think I've owned any Mega Man, OG Mega Man game. I've always rented it. But I know I've always rented Part 3 the most. 2 and 3. Didn't really care for 4. I think I rented 4 or 5. Never rented 6. My friend had the games though. Okay, Bubble Man looks pissed off. Airman looks pissed off. Quick Man looks like he's about to steal your lunch. He-Man looks he's tired or high. Probably both. Woodman looks annoyed. Crash Man looks annoyed. Flash Man looks like he better beat you up. So is Metal Man. Look at that. Hopefully Metal Man shows up tonight. He'll play his level in the song. Until then, let's go with... Woodman. Penguin, you still there? You still want to see that trailer? Oh, he doesn't slide in this one. In part 3, he slides. Well, thanks for the no energy. There you go. I was about to say, not one pellet? Damn. The left is made up of evil dickheads who want to destroy everything. Stupid people who are brainwashed, and cowards making things worse by not taking responsibility for their errors. The thing is, there really should be a test for people who want to be elected for public office. So what I mean by that is this. You know, you have to have take a test for your driving permit and then your license. It should be the same for public official. Like, answer these questions. If someone murders somebody, should the killer be A, sentenced to life in prison? B, find out the truth and see what happens. Maybe it was self-defense or not. If so, judge him accordingly. Death sentence. If not, life in prison. Or set free, whatever, right? Actually, let that be A. And B is, okay, life in prison automatically. C, death penalty automatically. Or D, let them go because of the color of their skin. Right? Wait, is AOC left or far extreme left? She's extreme left. He's like retarded left. So when you have to fill out these questions, that way when people look at it, who decide who gets to be elected, like, okay, I think this person's good enough. They read those answers, like, wait, so he wants to let criminals go because he thinks criminality is an effect of being a poor person in a bad neighborhood. No, F that. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Sorry, you failed. You're not allowed. You're not suitable. You are not suitable to even run for office. The fact that the prime minister of an entire country said, oh, you know, it's not their fault, it's the guns. What are we going to do about the guns? You see, it's the guns. It's not the damn guns that are killing people. I saw the video of the shooter. Trust me, that guy was trained. That guy was ready. That guy was willing to do more damage. He knew what he was fucking doing. And let me tell you something. If they take away your guns, they're just gonna use knives. They're gonna take away the knives. They're just gonna use tools and screwdrivers. Take away those things. They're gonna use cars. That's what they always fucking do. That's why in Germany they have to put huge barriers around their Christmas village where they celebrate Christmas. You know why? Because maniacs from another country and another religion use cars to ram into people and kill them. That has been done numerous times before in that country. That's gonna happen in Australia soon enough. I don't want it to happen, but it will. You know why? Because instead of focusing on the people they let in, they focus on the effect, the tools they use. Watch it be something stupid, like one day one of them is gonna use like toothpaste to do something to do like really awful lethal damage to people in public, and then this Australian government is gonna be like, we're gonna put a ban on toothpaste, and so if you want to buy toothpaste, you need your credit card, you need 2 forms of ID, and you need to buy it in person, so you can't buy it over Amazon anymore. Like, and we have to videotape you buying the toothpaste. That's how stupid these people are. There should be an IQ test for kids of leftist parents to not be aborted from. Exactly, yeah. Ridiculous, man. This shit reminds me of, remember back in the day? Oh, video games are the problem. Video games teach violence and all that. No. I can understand where the kids come from and where they can learn from, but it's ultimately up to the parents. This is a joke for American Dad, but despite being funny, it's still true. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Guns protect us from people with smaller guns. That's true. Another Roadrunner? Wow, okay. You know what? Okay, sorry about that. I'll put it down a little bit. That should be better. Oh, Woodman, there it is. Why does Woodman look like Cartman? In like robot form? It's better. I would say still too loud. Might be personal preference. My bad hearing that. Okay, could be. It's already low, and my mic's all the way up. Mega Man looks like he could use he could stand to lose a few pounds. Chubby man. Okay, now what does wood defeat? This is so weird. Like, I can understand the first game, you know, you got Fireman and Iceman. You know, because fire beats ice. But this is like, it's bubble and air and quick. Like, what defeats quick? Like, something slow, like mud? Mudman. Imagine that, Mudman. Crash. What's Crash? You know what I mean? What defeats Crash? Like, I don't know, a mattress? Flash. Flash, man. Like, phew. So, wait, isn't Flash and Quick the same thing? Like, Flash, like a light, a flash of light, right? I guess, like, whoosh. And then Quick Man. Quick, obviously, he's quick. Crash is like, what, he crashes? Everything beats Bubbles. What a gay power. Yeah. I thought you said Butters. I'm like, no. Heat Man, I understand heat. Hot, right? Cool, I get it. See, I would use heat to destroy Woodman, but I destroyed Woodman already. Metal Man, okay, that makes sense. Metal. But aren't they all made out of metal? They're robots. So Bubble would hurt metal because the water would make the metal rust? And Airman would defeat Bubbles because air controls the bubbles? So it defeats air. Quick, maybe? Because it runs through the air? Crash? I don't know. Flash? No, wait. Flash sounds electric. Crash sounds tough and erratic. Yeah. Raz is going to love the new Resident Evil game. Is he? How so? Okay, I guess I'm going with quick. Oh, I need that. Oh, looks like Twizzlers. Oh no, this isn't that level with the no, it is. I hate this type of level. Wait. Haha. I'm going to buy it for Raz when it comes out. Nice. Really? Awesome, dude. See, he looks like a man. Well, like, not a man, like a robot master, like Torchman. Yes, once I'm done with Metroid, and trust me, Tres, don't think I forgot about Metroid. I didn't. I'm gonna start playing Resident Evil to get ready for Resident Evil 9 Requiem at the end of February. Yeah. Raz is giving me great advice this year. Awesome, dude. Good. I'm glad you can get good advice. Oh, you little shh. Come on. What's up, Oscar? How's it going, dude? There he is. There's OP. Okay, never mind. What's your, fondest memory of Mega Man, Oscar? Do you have any of the games complete in box? Nope. What? Come on. Really? Rewind is good, isn't it? Bullshiza. I'm flattered, but sentiment, but you don't have to do that. I'm not even sure I'll be that into it, especially if there's a lot of multiplayer stuff that cram into like they seem to do. Yeah, he's not a big Resident Evil fan. I don't have one, not my cup of tea. Try playing it before, not might again after a long list of backlog. You talking about Resident Evil or Mega Man, Oscar? Now this is my game. What's up? Score. Yes. Is this your game? You know, it's weird. 6 is the only one I have ever actually finished. I don't think I've ever finished a Mega Man game, to be honest. An OG Mega Man game. I finished plenty of Mega Man X. I've finished all 3 of them. All of the first trilogy, I should say. Mega Man. Oh, okay. I thought you liked Mega Man. Kenny, you can give me the red Mega Man. Kyle, you give me the blue Mega Man. Remember that episode? Kyle, you give me the yellow Mega Man. Ants in the pants. Ants in the pants. Come on, what is that? Seriously, okay. Damn, dude, like, come on. This is why, probably. I don't remember being that tough before. I can't even slide. In part 3, I could slide. Part 3 is the better one. I said it. Part 3 is the better one. It is. Oh, there you go. Hold up. Nope. I love this manipulation of time. Yes, got it. Whew. Thank you. Looks fun though. I suck at it though. I like Resident Evil as an idea and a story, but I'm just burnt out after 100%ing Resident Evil 5, having to do the versus mode and survival with like Call of Duty first person level opponents took forever. Damn, dude. You'd like the remake of 4. You really would. Tres, are you getting Resident Evil Requiem? Come on, quick, man. Oh, that was pretty quick. Hold on. Oh, that doesn't do jack shit. Ooh, got him. Jump up and celebrate. Oh, never mind. That's the other one. Q? Get equipped with what? What does it say Q for? With quick boomerang. I'm pink. Well, I'm Pepto-Bismol now. Alright, let's see. Who knows what wood and quick beats? I only played Resident Evil 2 when it came out in '98. I vividly remember the back of the cover and the game they said applied to be part of the movie as a zombie. Oh, really? Okay. I have Resident Evil 1. Actual Resident Evil 1 for PlayStation 1 with the disc. I'm talking about the long box one, not the jeweled case. I found it for $8, my local flea market. The only thing is that the cover is missing. The case, the back is intact. The manual, all of it was there. There were 2 PlayStation 1 games that I saw in the flea market, and that it was Resident Evil 1 and it was Gex. I could give 2 F's about Gex, but that Resident Evil, I saw it. I'm like, how much is it? He goes $12. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's missing the cover and everything. Does you know if it works? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm taking a gamble of $12. How about 8? He's like, yeah, all right, sure. I'm like, yes. It may not work, but hey, for $8, don't care. Don't care. I should have kept Resident Evil 2 because I had that at one point, but I sold it. I'm trying to collect the famous games of franchises. So I need Metal Gear Solid 1. I have Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, 4, 5. I have never played any of them. Except first one. Love the first one. Resident Evil, I'm trying to get all the Resident Evils. Not every single one, but just, you know, the mainline ones. So I have Resident Evil on PlayStation. So I can get Resident Evil 2 for PlayStation. I want Resident Evil 3. And maybe Code Veronica. 4 I got for GameCube, so that's fine. Castlevania, that's the one I've got. That and Mega Man. So anyways, Crash or Flash? Where should I go next? Flash or Crash? BC. Okay, so Bubble beats Heat. Air beats Bubble, I think. Crashman, Flashman. Crash, Flash, Flash, Crash. Crash, Flash, Flash, Crash. Where should I go next? Let's see here. I will pick Flash. He looks mean. Like, oh, I like the song. Why is it slippery? Like ice? Really? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how do I? Oh yeah, I need to rush. I had it. Oh, stupid Twizzlers. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Oscar, did you finish your Christmas shopping? Anybody else finish the Christmas shopping? I didn't finish because I haven't really started. Well, I was sick, so can't really blame me. You know what I feel like having right now? Damn, some chicken teriyaki. Or some teriyaki with noodles. I think I might get that tomorrow. Yes, there you go. Now, what kills this dude? Let's try wood. Nope. Let's try that one. Yeah, I'm done. Just got for kids. Adults decided to not exchange this year. Oh, okay. Wow, that didn't work either. So I guess none of those two defeats Flash. So what'd you get your kid for Christmas? Oh, these guys are really easy. Am I gonna be like light blue? F, get equipped with Time Stopper. Oh. Message from Dr. Light. Item 3. Completed. Get your weapons ready. Which means what? Get equipped with item 3. Which is what? That sounds cool. I beat Resident Evil 1 back in the day and since platinumed it. Resident Evil 2 I rented and it was really cool, but only got to the second disc, I think, before we had to return it. Oh, that's a smart move sometimes, Oscar. Yep. Got my nephews a drone. Really? Cool. I should have got a drone because there was this place near me called Five Below and they have like cheap stuff, right? And they had a drone for $15. But it was like a 720 camera or something, but I don't care because that's one of the things I want to do. I want to learn to fly a drone. Yes, I want to learn to fly a drone. That way, get some good footage for you guys. All right, 3 down and 5 to go. What beats Flash? Let's go to Crash. He looks so funny. I think I have a figure of him, don't I? No, I'm thinking of... I forgot which one. No, I have Cutman. I have Fireman. What else? Iceman. All right. I'm missing some. I have some. Elecman. Can I, you know? Yeah, the ones I got were like $10. Wow, awesome. Ligma Man, maybe. Drone, dude, a drone will rock their Christmas. So cool. Yup. I wish I had drones when I was a kid. Oh, dude, you know they'd had like if they had a Ninja Turtles drone or something, or a Batman drone, but it looks like a Batwing. Whew. I wouldn't shut the hell up about that for my parents to give me a Christmas. I want the Batman drone. Oh man, look at all them energies. Definitely want to get a drone, but I want to spend too much money, obviously, because if it fucks up, I don't want to be like, oh, I spent like $500 on my drone. You son of a... Ah, I had it. There you go. In schools these days, they attach GoPros to drones to help with their video projects or whatever they're studying. Gotta be honest, I am kind of jealous. That is cool, I know, to teach about camera angles and such. I want to do that. I need a... Oh, you little... No, what are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I do have an eye on a drone. However, oh crap. Nah, I don't be greedy. I don't need it now. Probably mid next year I'll get it. Aw, you little I'm greedy, I don't care. Nah, I'll go back. Texas just outlawed using a drone for fishing in Texas. Can't scout or use to drop bait. Oh, fishermen are pissed. I didn't know that you could do that with that. That's crazy. I mean, I just want to film stuff, but I'm not dumb enough to take a drone and put it like in the middle of Midtown. I think that's illegal for sure. Whoa! These sell drones you can attach heavy bait and drop hundreds of yards out. Wow, I didn't know that. Let's see if this works on this a-hole. I got wood for you. Okay, that didn't work. Saw a few guys drop bait over 700 yards from the pier. What'd you guys do with the drone? If you guys had a drone, what would you do? That was stupid. Chase the cat. Chase all the cats. You're right, Raz. They used to see what the sharks are. Definitely cheating. They got some dope advanced features. Like what? Like what? They got infrared, like Predator, where you can see like in the you see the body heat. Welcome back, Penguin. Crash Bomber. And now I'm orange. No, peach. Kitty is fed. Oh, good kitty. Guy in a pier said his cost 4,000. Yeah, see, if I'm rich, I'll get one that's 4,000. The most I'll get, honestly, is one that's maybe 300, 400 tops. Again, I'm not gonna, you know, go crazy with this shit. Like, I'm not a professional filmmaker. So if I was filming actual, now if my channel blew up and I get a lot of, you know, subs and donos or anything, different. Yeah, that's different. Sure, I'll pay for a high end one, like $1,000. But 4,000, jeez. They make over 6 figures. That's why drone operators get paid really good. Whoa, I didn't know that. I did not know that. So I get tickets to AEW again in April. Really? Oh, really? Which show? Okay, so what does Crash defeat? Is it air, bubble, heat, or metal? Let's go air, man. But guys were paying him $20 each to drop their bait, so over time paid for itself. Smart money. Oh, I gotta do that. Yeah, Mega Man has some awesome music. Just Dynamite Collision. I was thinking about going to the one next week, but I don't have the money for that. I already spent the money. You know what sucks? I had a nice donation last month, and it's gone because I got sick. When I got sick, I ordered a lot of stuff by Uber Eats. You know how much? You know how much one order of Burger King cost me that one night I had it? $25. $25. That is crazy. That's why I never, ever order Uber Eats. But I had no choice. I was starving. I was sick. I had no choice. $25. That is insanity. That's why we're like, you know how much food I can get for $25 out of any restaurant or any fast food place? $25. Damn. Drones are all over, so cool. Yep. Just Dynamite Collision. Let's see. April. Do they have tickets for like the next pay-per-view? Behind the announcement say, oh really? Dude, hold up a sign. Hold up a sign that says Big Apple 3M. I'm kidding. I mean, technology is cool and all, but there's something to be said about the integrity of sports. True. Betting ruined the integrity of sports, man. Well, like DraftKings? $25 and the other driver gets $5. Yeah. $25 for one damn order, man. But listen, if you knew me, if you really know me, you have to know this. I don't like spending that much money on food at all, at one point at all, unless it's in a special event or something that's out of my control. Like, again, I was sick Could not get out to go anywhere, and I was starving. There was nothing else to eat in my home. Nothing. I had no choice. When I saw the whole thing, total order like $24.84 or something like that, I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? $24. Now I had like the big ass burger though. I didn't have like a small burger and small fries. I know that cost, but still, with those things put together, it was like $13. The rest was just like fucking driver's fees and fee this and fee that, and man. For sure, as I just cast out and enjoy the company I'm in. Don't care if I catch or not. The fight is, yeah. For me, that's how it is. I'm the same way, Oscar. Where it's just you're in it for the fun. You know what I mean? Just to have fun and relax. You're not in it for competition. You're not in it for money. Did it taste like $25? No. Hey, what's up, Carbonate? How's it going, dude? Been a long time, man. Watching videos of athletes throwing games now makes being in sports suck. Yeah, man. Security fee for making the driver go to the Bronx. But he knows it's already in the Bronx, though. He knows. He sees the map. It would be cheaper. It would have been cheaper for me to get a taxi, go there, buy some cheap shit, and then take a taxi back. Well, I mean, not cheaper, but almost the same price. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I could have just taken a cab to that Burger King, ate there, you know, all sick and all, and then take a taxi back. Not effing joking, or at least a bus. But I'm not a jerk like most people here. So when I say here, I mean where I live. Not you guys, but I don't get other people sick. You know what I'm saying? Come by more often and stay longer, Carb. Yes, true. There's so many examples of easy ass catches missed, makes me wonder. Ah, okay. That's a fantastic question. Did it taste like $25? I gotta be honest, it tasted fucking good. Because I had the Bacon King. I had triple patty. Is normally double, but I had an extra $1.50. I'm like, sure. Because when I say I was starving, I was starving. Like, my stomach was literally hurting. Like, I hate... Imagine being hangry times 10. That's me. When I'm like, when I need to eat, I need to fucking eat. None of this like, oh, wait, can you wait like 45 minutes and then we'll go... No. I need to eat now, dude. Now. Unless you got like a grilled cheese, I'll make it myself. I don't give a fuck. I'll reimburse you for your cheese and bread. Please, can I eat something to eat? That's the problem with me. I need to eat. When I'm starving, I need to eat ASAP. Right now, I'm pretty good. I'm not hungry yet. Yeah, but last night, whew, man. I'm glad I went shopping. But the Bacon King, believe me, that's a staple you guys need to get. Raz streams when I stream. When do you stream, Raz? Oh, you little... Ooh. Oh, you little Dude, can I jump to the next thing? Thank you. I see you. No! Thank you. I needed that. Add a fee for the driver to hire a gun before he enters your neighborhood. like, like, you know how there's a convenience fee? When you go to the Bronx, there's like inconvenience fee. It's like tripled. Bacon King, don't think we have that here. Oh, did you get an emulator? No, this is straight up Mega Man collection. See? So that Bacon King, it's humongous though. It's kind of pricey, but you get your money's worth. I shit you not. And this is coming from me, who's like a obese man trapped in a fit man's body. I'm telling you, you get your money's worth with the Bacon King. Because if you're starving, you go to Burger King and you go, should I get 3 burgers because I'm really hungry? No, get 1 Bacon King. Believe me, you're gonna get your money's worth. Or you're gonna really, really kill and destroy your hunger like I did that night. Get 3 patties. It could barely, like, honestly, if you put your hand in the claw, like you're grabbing like a big burger, it's almost that big. I'm not joking. It's almost that big. Taco Bell for the win? Nah, I was thinking about getting Taco Bell today. Oh, look at his face. It's gone. Mega Man's face is gone. Look. Oh, never mind. Wonder how long it's taking them to bring him over here. Sounds good. I'll show it to you in a second. No, did I take a picture of it? Let me see if I took a picture of it. Hold on. Alright, let me see if I took a picture of it. I think I did. I'll put it on Discord. I'll put it on... maybe if I did put it on Discord. Hold on. Put it on Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I didn't. Oh, whose pizza was that? That was Melinda. Oh, damn, that was good. Anyways, this is the Bacon King. Let me see. Yeah, all right. Go to my Discord and go to Coney Island. Double beefy burrito off the value menu. Oh, how much is that? That's the Bacon King. Now, look at that. That's the ketchup packet. You know, check ketchup packets you got, right? See, it's slightly bigger than that ketchup packet. It doesn't look big. It doesn't. But it's enormous. $3. And look at those fries. Look at those. See what I'm talking about? McDonald's don't have fries like that. They don't have fries like that anymore. It doesn't look that good. Oh my goodness, that Burger King, those Burger King fries are legit, man. I gotta be honest, Burger King's better than McDonald's. I said it. I said it. McDonald's still has the crown for the fries, but everything else, my goodness, man. Burger King is rock solid with that. Taco Bell still has some good prices. Cheesy bean and rice burrito for $169. That's not bad. That's not bad. But seriously, look at that Bacon King I ordered. Oh, by the way, it normally comes in a sesame seed bun. I told him to not put a sesame seed bun. I put like a potato bun. And I put onions. Oh, I love the onions in Burger King. They changed the BK fries here lately. They're pretty good. Does it look like the one I have? It's in the picture? Agree, but McDonald's is consistent. BKs can vary in quality. No, I disagree because I thought the same thing before. Like, oh, McDonald's is McDonald's. No, don't get me wrong. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, no matter where you go, McDonald's is McDonald's. And I guess that's the problem. Because... Hold on. Oh, wow. Wood killed him. So wood kills air. All right. Chicken wasn't, yeah. So if you see the picture of the fries I have in BK, that's how they look. Looks gold. See how golden it looks? At least in my area, all McDonald's are good, but the BKs are trash. Yeah, I think that's a thing too with Burger King. It's similar like Whataburger, apparently, where depending where you go, it's a better quality, but and it makes sense. I get it. But once you get, put it this way, the best Burger King is better than the best McDonald's. That's what I'm trying to say. So you're more likely to find McDonald's that has the same quality, yeah. But honestly, you guys need to do this. I talked about this on my stream the other night, where you get a hamburger from those places. A hamburger. Don't get lettuce. Don't get mayonnaise. Don't get any toppings or anything like that. Okay. Don't get lettuce. Don't get any toppings. Just a hamburger and bread, right? And eat it. And you taste for yourself how good the meat is. I did that with McDonald's. It's not that good. I love Big Mac. Big Mac's the classic. Big Mac's one of my favorites. But to be honest, the sauce is what makes the Big Mac. You take away the sauce, and it's an okay burger. The Whopper, however, you take away all that crap, just the burger, it's still good. It's damn good. Wendy's could do the same thing. McDonald's is consistent, except the one near us is questionable. Yeah, never go to questionable ones. There were 3 BKs in Wellington. They all sucked. They're all closed down. None in the city anymore. Wow, really? How can you mess up that badly? You guys need to go to America. You know what? Just give up on that. I'm curious to know how you guys think how American food tastes. Wait, when you guys were here, I think Melinda or one of you said you were in LA. What did you have when you were here? And was it the same? Was it different? What do you mean by questionable? Questionable means it's most likely bad. You know, it could be how the restaurant is kept or how the food is served, you know, stuff like that. I've been trying to get BK without salad and adding my own once it gets home. Mixed results so far, but sometimes works well. The thing is with Burger King or a lot of these fast food places, you have to eat it right then and there, immediately once you get it. If you take it home and you warm it up, it's not the same. Like I did that so many times with my air fryer, my oven, even like a pan. Excuse me. And it's not the same. It is not the same when you get it fresh from, like, you know, right there in the restaurant or the fast food place. It goes bad on the trip home. Yeah, exactly. The lettuce and everything. It gets soggy, all that crap. So what the thing you can do, Raz, is do it the other way around. You get the lettuce, you get your condiments, whatever you want, and you bring it to the restaurant. And then you'll see how that is. Yes, Howling Butterfly is Melinda. The sauce on the Big Mac is just Thousand Island dressing. You're right, Penguin, but it's good. You're right, but Happy Meals is why McDonald's is kicking BK's ass. Yes, Happy Meals is a staple. But even the Happy Meals don't taste the same as they used to. I think the nuggets... No, Wendy's has the best nuggets. Then McDonald's, and then Burger King. Damn, I guess I don't have tomorrow. Mac is near us. I don't trust the chicken. Sometimes seems uncooked. Sometimes the skin just falls off or sticks to the bread. You know what? We're gonna do a watchy right now. I'm gonna look up something. The proper greeting for Melinda is sunshine, like this. It's a South Park thing. Burger King needs to invest in their own Happy Meals because parents go where the kids want to go. Yes. Mac sauce is not a Thousand Island dressing. Lies. Oh, all the lies. Let's see. Oh, good news. No, I don't want to mention this because let's keep the topic on food. We're just gonna keep it that way. Anyways, one second. see here. Hold on. Let's see. Nah. No. Nope. Nope. 9 years? No. No. Wait, what? McDonald's supposed to be me. I guess we could watch that. Too many AI Too many AI videos. Sucks. So I'm just figuring out which video to watch. I'm craving an egg McMuffin with hot sauce. So you like hot sauce in your egg McMuffin, Oscar? Or an egg, ham, and cheese sandwich? Ooh. You know what Burger King does that I love? They have croissants for the sandwiches. I fucking love that, dude. That's brilliant. It's basically a aioli if you replace garlic with pickle and added paprika. Mac sauce is pickled mayo. Thousand Island is a richer sauce designed for seafood. I get the Walmart burger sauce, basically Big Mac sauce. What's it called? Who said McDonald's? Hungry now. Me. That's what we're talking about. McDonald's and fast food. I'm trying to find a video. Let's see here. Let's see. Trying to figure out. No, saw that already. Okay, how about this? Ooh. This might get us flagged. Not sure. All right, I guess we can try. All right, we'll watch until the flag comes up. All right, here we go. Let's go to Rock Block. In-N-Out Burger is my fave, though. It's great value burger sauce. Compare them side by side. I promise you'll eat your words. Carl's Jr. used to be awesome until they stopped caring. Carl's Jr. is the same as Checkers, or am I thinking about Rallies and Checkers? In-N-Out is good. I keep hearing that. There's also great value chicken sauce, basically Chick-fil-A sauce. What a man, he must struggle with everyone making terrible jokes about him. Not as much as Hard Man, Penguin. Yeah, there's a person called Hard Man. That's Mega Man 3. I miss the Hardys. They all left the area. Why? Whataburger's ass now since owners changed years ago. Really? You know what? When I had Whataburger the last time, I was very unimpressed. However, it wasn't the fault of the person making it. It was because it was like 2 a.m. and I had it delivered. That's why. And I got it. It was like lukewarm. It didn't taste that good. I had like a burger melt. So no. But when I had it in the restaurant, I think I was with Ashley and them. Yeah, like 2-3 years ago. I don't know if Oscar was with us. But when we had Whataburger, I forgot what I had. I was kind of high. No, I was high at that time. It was delicious. It still wasn't, oh my God, I need to go to Whataburger, but it hit the spot. Carl's Jr. is Hardee's. Okay. Local Burger Boy is what Whataburger used to be. Oh, okay. Woodman and Hardman sounds a very questionable team. Who's the hardest of both? anyways, let's watch this shit. Sorry about that. Stupid jokes. All right, let's try. I know it has nothing to do with the what we're talking about, but still.
People in 16 states have fallen sick from the intestinal illness.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 infamous fast food recalls.
It makes me very concerned about what I'm about to eat, maybe. Makes me want to take it back, actually. I don't need to get sick.
For this list, we'll be looking at the most shocking contaminated ingredients and dishes used in and or sold by
Whataburger's
fast
lukewarm
food
given to you.
establishments
Sucks. Used to be
that have
hot
been
and yeah.
rescinded, either voluntarily or not. We'll be excluding any recalled toys as they deserve their own list. Which of these recalls
Sorry,
concern
Vibey, hold on
you
a
the
second.
most? Let us know in the comments. Number 10. Chicken noodle soup base, Tim Hortons.
The Canadian Food Inspection Agency is
They have
warning
their own
people
soup
not
base?
to use Tim Hortons brand chicken noodle soup base.
When people sit down to eat a bowl of chicken noodle soup, they usually expect the protein to be chicken, not...
Learn to make your own chicken noodle soup. I'm learning that, and believe me, it tastes 1,000 times better than anything you will ever buy in a can. Trust me.
bugs. Tim Hortons chicken noodle soup base proved to be an unfortunate exception. A batch of the mix, originating from one specific manufacturer, had to be rescinded in Ontario and Alberta due to insects being discovered within it in 2022.
Oh.
Before the contamination was found, it was distributed to various restaurants and hotels in those Canadian provinces.
Yes, like and subscribe
While it's
to
unclear
my
what exactly
channel.
caused the infestation, consumers made it clear that they were not okay with this. The restaurant swiftly recalled the product, replacing it with unaffected supply.
I had chicken noodle soup the other day from Tim's. Does this mean I've eaten bugs?
No.
Are you sure?
You're okay.
Okay,
You're fine.
thank you.
You're
I
fine.
mean, that's good.
Don't worry. It's good protein, though. Come on.
Apparently so. Apparently so.
Number 9. Apple slices, McDonald's.
Really,
and
the
Burger
apple
King.
slices?
Don't tell
I'm
me
making
you're
it tomorrow,
thinking
but
about
don't have any
eating
noodles,
That's
so just
exactly
soup.
what I'm thinking.
You can make it
Out
with
of
rice
everything
too,
that could cause
carbonate.
problems in a
With
fast
with
food
rice,
restaurant,
it tastes pretty
fruit-like
good.
Apples seems like an unexpected culprit.
Same,
However,
Oscar, same.
After a potential listeria outbreak in 2012 was traced back to the seemingly innocuous fruit, the item had to be pulled from restaurants like McDonald's and Burger King. Various grocery store supplies were also affected. The contamination ended up being traced back to
I think so too,
unsanitary
Penguin.
conditions at the production stage. Naturally, it was a
Yeah, rice is good, or a little bit of beans, but depending on what kind of beans you like lentils or something like that. But if I don't have noodles, I always use rice, because that's what Campbell's used to do, put in there too. If you think about it, or if it's still in a, they still sell it. It's chicken with rice. So try it with rice.
big deal as
And yeah, don't get fruit or salad or anything from fast food. Don't do that. Just get that shit somewhere else. Go to the store, go to a local supermarket and buy your fruit and peel it yourself.
Listeriosis, the disease caused by listeria, can have fatal effects on vulnerable populations. While no one reportedly ended up getting seriously sick, the produce was swiftly recalled. This outbreak happening so soon after the fast food giants started initiatives to increase their fruit servings seemed like pure bad luck.
Slide to the left. Crisscross. Get funky with it.
Huggies fast absorbing core
I wish we had commercials like that.
Will it leak? 1P.
If we did, I never knew about it.
2Ps, 3Ps. Ta-da! Huggies Snug and Dry.
Bear with me with
Up
the
to
ads, sorry.
100% leak-proof. Ultra dry.
Well, since you interrupt me, no one's get to hear your fabulous product. Speaking of wood, look at that. Is that Nick Offerman? It is.
Find your fun again. Ships, am I right? Carnival is called.
I love Nick Offerman.
Number 8. Garlic bread, Pizza Hut and Domino's.
Really? The garlic bread from there? Stuffed pepper soup? I never tried that. You know what soup I want to make? Mushroom soup or potato soup. Oh, man. Soup, when it's cold like this, that's when I eat soup. I don't have soup in the summer. I don't have soup in the spring. I don't have soup in the autumn. When it's cold, when I feel somewhat cold, I'll have soup. But normally I love clam chowder. I love minestrone. That's delicious. And what else? Classic chicken noodle soup and tomato soup. Tomato soup, it's good. I love tomato soup. That creamy tomato soup. Oh, I wish we could taste the original McDonald's burger from store number 1 before expansion. Damn, Oscar. Is that what you do with the time machine? Like, go to the first opening for McDonald's? I think that's what I would do. How do you fuck up bread? I know. It's pronounced chowder. Say it right. We're in a newspaper. After he got arrested, it said chowder said wrong. I hear there's some pretty good products that can slice and core fruit for you. Yes. Don't want to pay a fortune for it though. Wonder if I can 3D print something. You never know. Hey, between October and February is soup and chili season for me. Chili, I really desperately need to learn how to cook chili. Chili is one of those comfort foods, but I never really had good chili. Not that I had bad chili back then, but I don't recall a place where I can go get chili. The only thing I think of is Wendy's, but I think that's like kind of chili. Apple slicer cheap and works Raz less than $5 at Walmart. There you go. That would be interesting, OP. Fucking right. That's what I do with the time machine. We don't have Walmart. You got Amazon though. Anyways, yeah. Oscar's right. How you fuck up bread?
Garlic bread is a staple side dish at many pizza places and is considered to be a fan favorite.
Domino's, no.
World.
Garlic bread, yes! Awesome!
Yankees can't
But
make chili?
Australians
Oh,
were forced
okay.
into a garlic bread deficit in 2017 after it was discovered.
Okay, Yankees can't make chili. I'll accept that. And you Southerners can't make pizza. Bam. Anyways.
But Australians were forced into a garlic bread deficit in.
Uh-oh. Damn, why is it always Australians who get the shaft when this shit like this happens?
2017, after it was discovered that the margarine used in the recipe by Pizza Hut and Domino's had been tainted by small pieces of plastic.
No garlic bread. Okay, we need to stay calm. Let's think.
The cause was found to be a filter at the plant where it was manufactured. Of course, the affected products were promptly pulled before any customers could be adversely affected. However, people were disappointed at the sudden shortage and even took to social media to complain. Of course, those same customers were probably overjoyed once the item was finally returned.
Okay, but it's not like they intentionally put plastic or it was a mistake by the filter. Okay, can happen to anyone. Now, I would blame the supervisor, whoever's in charge of changing the filter, but yeah, it's not like, Listeria or E. coli in their butter. I thought that was going to happen. No, it was just pieces of plastic. Not that that's good or anything. It's not as bad as the other things. And those people are pissed off about garlic bread. You know what I'm going to do? Speaking of bread, spoiled in the South, I guess. Can't get good pizza around here. Did you guys hear about the Walmart bread? No? What about it? I'm really fat, so you know it's true. I'm fat too. Walmart bread. There was a shredded cheese recall, metal. Yeah. And the same thing with Tyson chicken, which is why I never, ever, ever buy like pre-cooked fried chicken in a frozen bag like that. I used to buy, I think, like Purdue, and it was okay. It just didn't taste the same. I'd rather cook my own chicken. And that's true. Like, cook it yourself, it's much better than buying it fucking frozen. Some lady had been putting razor blades in it. Oh yes. You guys want to check that story out? That happened in Mississippi, I think. It happened in Mississippi. Yeah. She put razor blades in bread loaves in Walmart. It's crazy, yeah. Speaking of bread, before I move on, I decided next year I'm gonna buy a bread maker and make my own bread. I'm telling you right now, and that's not just bread for like, bread. It can be, you can make croissants, you can make muffins, you can make hot dog and hamburger buns. That's what I wanted. I'm tired of buying this bread and like it's a lot of money, or it goes bad fast, or just doesn't taste good. Trust me, guys. We live in an age where we can make almost anything at home. Make your own bread. If you don't have time to knead it and everything and then put it in the oven and all that shit, I get it. I'm the same way. But if you have a bread maker, it's different. It helps you out. Yeah. Do you have one, Oscar? Anyways, let's go with the tomatoes.
Number 7. Tomatoes, various.
A salmonella outbreak has raw tomatoes being pulled from supermarkets, restaurants, and fast food chains across the nation, including here in Rhode Island.
To many people, tomatoes are a staple of fast food
Those look good.
dishes. So when they were suddenly recalled in 2008 due to an outbreak of a rare form of salmonella, the country was shocked.
New at 10 tonight, warnings about tainted tomatoes. The FDA is expanding its warning to consumers nationwide.
This impacted practically everyone.
Doesn't that look good? Don't you want some right now? Look at that. What is that? No, that's a Big Mac, isn't it? That's a Big Mac. That's a Big Mac with large fries and a large drink. Oh, I remember doing that, putting the little pool of ketchup in the lid. Oh man.
Including many McDonald's, Wendy's, and Taco Bell restaurants, among others. Indeed, with limited information available regarding the root cause of the issue at the time, they decided to remove tomato slices as a health precaution.
If you can't determine for sure where those tomatoes came from, the best thing to do is discard them. It's not worth taking the chance.
By the end, well over 1,000 people had been infected across the U.S. Eventually, it was discovered that tomatoes likely weren't the main culprit. And of course, the item ultimately made its way back into meals everywhere. Number 6.
That's why I never order tomatoes or lettuce with my burger in fast food places, because you don't know how they maintain it. And also, Burger King is awful with the lettuce. Their shredded lettuce is often brown. I hate that. That's disgusting. Like, don't give me brown lettuce. Onions are fine. I love the way that Burger King has like the sliced ring onions, and McDonald's has like the diced ones. I love that. Wendy's has the ring ones too. But anyways.
Clover sprouts, Jimmy John's.
Well, if you like sprouts on your Jimmy John's sandwich, you won't be able to get them for the foreseeable
Who puts sprouts in a sandwich? I put sprouts in my fried rice, but not on my sandwich.
future.
In 2020, several E. coli cases that had occurred over the prior years ended up being traced back to Jimmy John's, a popular sandwich chain. After an investigation led by the Food and Drug Administration and U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, the restaurant was accused of acquiring and selling tainted clover sprouts. They were then met with an official warning letter about removing the spoiled product from the FDA.
The FDA issued the restaurant chain a warning letter saying their sprouts and cucumbers were involved in 5 E. coli outbreaks in the last 7 years. The letter also gave the chain 15 days to respond to how they're going to fix the problem.
In the aftermath, Jimmy John's did end up pulling the item, claiming that they were doing so out of a desire to be cautious.
We've removed sprouts from all Jimmy John's restaurants until further notice. This removal was out of an abundance of caution and was not initiated by any known immediate threat.
Number 5.
Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches. Technically, so can bad days.
Chicken breast patties, Subway.
Fresh is what
Of course, Subway.
You often hear of people finding strange things in their fast food order, but plastic takes it to a whole new level. In 2015, West Liberty, a company that supplied chicken to Subway, recalled over 34,000 pounds of meat in 5 states. This occurred because plastic was found inside the chicken patties. Unfortunately, the pieces were only discovered after customers had already started consuming the product. Thankfully, no one is believed to have suffered serious negative health effects as a result of the contamination. However, the shocking news understandably made waves.
Yeah, so I remember seeing this, and it's like an idiot. I kept ordering from Subway, but then I'm never ever going to order from Subway ever again, because I saw a water bug the last time I went to Subway, and it wasn't my Subway. It was like somewhere in Queens, but you know that video I did when I went to the museum for the moving image? It's on my channel. That's I went to that Subway right before I filmed that, and I saw that. I'm like, no, never again. And then I saw a video online where someone found a similar water bug in their Subway. I'm like, no. But the thing is, the water bug I saw was on the floor. The water bug they saw was right at the actual serving place where they get the condiments and the cheeses. Hell no. I got food poisoning from them. Oh man, what did you order? I always said their bread looks like plastic. It smells like plastic. When you listen, if you go to a place that's known for sandwiches and bread, and especially them making and baking bread, and it smells like plastic, that's automatically no. I'm not eating here. No, it doesn't smell like bread at all. Now, if you go in a place and you go, oh my God, it smells good, and it smells like freshly baked bread, then yeah, then most likely that bread's going to be healthy. Because, where's my TV? Anyways, because, what's the license? Oh. Anyways, sorry. Because when bakeries use fresh baked bread, these people use the crappiest ingredients they can find. I don't like how all their products are just out in the open. Exactly, that's not good. Some of them are closed. Like the meatballs are always cooked, but again, I can't eat there anymore. Subway sucks, man.
Number 4, romaine lettuce, Wendy's.
Oh, I remember this.
Tonight, E. coli sparking a Midwest mystery, possibly tied to the Wendy's fast food chain.
One contaminated
Exactly,
ingredient
Penguin.
can have a ripple effect across a whole menu. Fans of Wendy's learned this after it was revealed that an outbreak of E. coli was potentially linked to the burger joint's sandwiches. More specifically, the romaine lettuce used in them was a chief suspect. The 2022 outbreak caused over 100 people across America to become sick.
The CDC says people as young as 6 and as old as 91 got sick, adding that with some not getting tested, it's likely the number of cases is even higher.
A large portion of the patients infected claimed to have consumed sandwiches from the restaurant before falling ill.
I felt awful. I was sitting there, I was holding my gut, rocking back and forth.
Hillary Kaufman says the bacteria landed her in the ER.
While definitive confirmation that the romaine was the source
I'd sue
never
them.
came, the chain still promptly removed the affected item in the relevant states. By October 2022, the outbreak had been declared over by the CDC. Number 3, seasoned beef, Taco Bell.
If you're heading to a Taco
Oh, here
Bell,
we go.
be prepared to order something else besides ground beef.
Taco Bell uses a myriad of delicious spices and seasonings in their food. However, metal definitely isn't meant to be part of their seasoned beef's ingredient list. In 2019, after reports that patrons had discovered metal shards within the beef in their meals, the franchise quickly recalled the item.
It makes me very concerned about what I'm about to eat, maybe. Makes me want to take it back, actually. I don't need to get sick.
Make your
Luckily,
tacos at
reportedly,
home.
Nobody was harmed, although folks definitely could have been if the problem was ignored. The scope of the event was wide, as over 2 million pounds of the product had been sent to 21 states, and it all had to be disposed of. However, the voluntary recall arguably showed that Taco Bell was committed to making things right.
By Monday, the company reportedly removed.
My streaming network is expanding.
No, what are you doing?
All of the recalled meat. There have been no reports of injury or illness.
Number 2, salad,
The
McDonald's.
current problem is the waste of livestock runs down into water and then goes into the irrigation system for produce. Yep. Has anyone had a double cheeseburger from McDonald's and the texture when you bite into it feels like they accidentally left paper in? That's the only way I can describe McDonald's bread. Yeah, kind of, Oscar.
Parasite called Cyclospora was traced back to the
Isn't that
restaurant's
Fertilizer
salad
King?
mix. Hundreds ended up being infected, and
Possibly.
dozens were hospitalized.
The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention say more than 500 people in 16 states have fallen sick from the intestinal illness.
The parasite can cause intestinal discomfort and diarrhea, and symptoms.
I'm not trying to make a joke here, but cause it is messed up what happened to those people. But I find it funny how the most nutritious item in that whole menu made you sick. You know, imagine just going to McDonald's like, oh, I can't eat Big Macs and French fries and chicken sandwiches. They make you fat. They can destroy your body. I'll just have a salad. I'm not getting sick. And you have a salad that makes you, and you're the one that gets sick and you're like in the hospital. Again, I'm not trying to make a joke, but it's pretty ironic.
Can last up to months, so the scope of the problem here was pretty serious. Thankfully, McDonald's was quick to remove and soon replace salads from roughly 3,000 U.S. locations in hopes that the spread would be quelled. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe.
Do they still
to
serve
our
salad at
channel and
McDonald's?
ring the bell to get notified about our latest
I mean,
videos.
not ideal, but
You
didn't
have the
think it would
option
hurt
to be
humans.
notified for occasional videos or
Fertilizer
all
is
of them.
waste, yep.
If
Do you
you're
have
on
a
your
Costco
phone,
rats?
Make sure you go into settings and switch
In the
on your
water, not like the
notifications.
fecal matter spread on an actual vegetable. Oh.
Number 1, beef, Jack in the Box.
Health officials say people infected with the
Jack in the Box? Really? Haven't been to McDonald's in years since their quality dropped dramatically. Yeah, they dropped. That's what I was saying. Their quality dropped a lot. Their fries are still the best, but it's not the same, man. Because even like I was saying before, fresh fast food when you get it fresh right then and there, you can't beat that. You can't. And the best Burger King beats out the best McDonald's. It's true. That's how it is with me. I remember having like fresh McDonald's maybe a few months back, and it's not the same. I guess I don't know shit, King. I have to do my research. Thanks for sharing, King. Gonna look into that. Here we go. Jack in the Box. Who loves Jack in the Box?
E. coli bacteria may be unknowingly infecting others.
This recall is one of the most disastrous in American history. In 1993, after several children contracted a serious illness, the Department of Health in Washington State unearthed E. coli in burgers at Jack in the Box. Washington State wouldn't end up being the only state involved. By the end of the outbreak, the bacteria had infected over 700, killing 4.
Meantime, Jack in the Box is running full-page ads in newspapers, offering condolences to victims and emphasizing the things it has done to guarantee safe burgers.
Had the beef been cooked at a high enough temperature, any remaining bacteria would have been eradicated, but it wasn't. Naturally, the impacted beef was recalled. The company reportedly ended up suffering roughly $160 million in losses and was sued.
That's
the
it?
event was so severe that it prompted more vigilance from consumers and regulations in the industry. Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from WatchMojo and
Well, of course. You gotta really step up the production of, not production, but the policies that help protect people from bad food like this. Jack used to be a lot better though. Jumbo Jack was once greater than the Whopper. Wow. The Burger King I went to recently was so disgusting. Maybe I need to go to another one. Go to like a better neighborhood wherever you are to this. Go to like a really nice neighborhood and go to the Burger King there. Maybe that'll change your mind. Because that's what I do. Because there's 2 Burger Kings around me. One of them is in a really ghetto area, and the other one where I ordered the $25 meal, whatever, it's in a much better area. Okay, like it's still but it's much better than the ghetto one, and the food tastes better there. I don't knowingly buy produce from China. They grow their garlic for USA with human sewage. Ugh. How the fuck that's okay to make it here is the question. I have no idea. What should I get from BK Wraith? Get the Bacon King. Go to my Discord and go to the Coney Island channel, and I posted pictures just a few minutes ago about the Bacon King I got. So that's what I ordered, the Bacon King with large fries and onion rings. You're gonna love it. Trust me. You get your money's worth though. It's a huge burger. There's a Costco in Auckland, literally opposite side of the island from Wellington, where I am. I'm not going there anytime soon. I'll be sure to get a pizza slice if I ever do, though. Oh, nice. What is the best burger to get there, Wraith? The absolute best. The Bacon King. The Bacon King. Trust me. Franchising, no guarantee of quality. It's determined by the franchisee. Yes. Some have pride, others are cheap. I tell you one thing. If I ever have a franchise, let's say Burger King, right? You will have the best Burger King you will ever have in your life. The best, the greatest. Let's see here. We can do one more. Let's see. Here we go.
Introducing a legendary cast iron skillet straight from Iwate Prefecture, Japan. 100.
All right, let's go back. Bam. Here we go.
To go?
Welcome to WatchMojo, and today we're counting down our picks for
Pizza's
the top
decent,
20
Raz.
best
Not amazing,
Burger
but
King
good.
menu
Chicken
items.
sandwich is also good. Super cheap.
For this list,
I've seen
we're
insane
ranking the
differences
most
between Carl's
delicious,
Jr.'s. I also like the
iconic,
pizza,
or
Raz.
favorite
No.
selections from the BK
Yeah, the
menu.
pizza from Costco is
What's your
great.
go-to order from Burger King? Let us know in the comments. Number 20, bacon.
There it is. Look.
So you say you want bacon, do you? Well, Burger King has got your bacon, and they put a crown on it too. The Bacon King is a heaping helping of caloric goodness, featuring 2 beef patties that are flame grilled and slathered in crispy, thick-cut bacon. The Bacon King certainly isn't for those watching their waistlines. Spoiler alert, none of the food on this list fits that criteria. And it doubles down on this fact by not even including any veggies to spoil the party.
Yup.
Nope. Just a mixture of mayo and ketchup to top it all off.
That's it.
Yum.
That's it.
Truly the Bacon King, only at Burger King.
Number 19, top it all off.
That's all you get. You don't get lettuce. You don't get tomatoes. You don't get pickles. Nothing. Just that, what you see there, and lettuce. Ketchup and mayo. That's it. And you can ask them to remove it though, if you want. But this Bacon King,
Veggies to spoil the party.
delicious.
Just a mixture of
Look at that.
mayo
Oh.
and ketchup to top it all off. Yum.
It's
Oh, so good.
truly the
Or you can tell them to put onion rings in it. That's what I could do next time. I'm gonna put onion rings in that shit.
Bacon King, only at Burger King.
Number 19, mac and Cheetos.
Wait. That's still around? Or did they took it out? Mac and Cheetos? I don't remember this.
Undeniable that Burger King's mac and Cheetos are something of a stunt food. A wild combination that is designed to get you in the door for a taste.
I went to the one that literally cut their bacon in half and pretended they were one slice. Oh, that sucks.
But you know what?
No. Guess what? You were in my stream with his bullshit. No one gets to see or hear your bullshit. There you go. Now we're back. Anytime there's an ad, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut it off and then cut off the sound. If they have the same menu, get the King's Collection original chicken burger, and if you're not dining in, get no salad and make your own. Yup. Whopper's good at yeah, Oscar. That Whopper, so good. I've heard Costco is the best pizza in New Zealand. Probably bullshit. Only companies to Pizza Hut and comparing to Pizza Hut and Domino's, not pubs and what fried pizza places. Well, anything's better than Domino's actually. Stop right there. I haven't eaten in 8 hours. I feel like I'm withering. I'm sorry. You want me to stop the video? Stop the video? Or are you just talking about food? This I probably forgot about this. Mac and Cheetos?
This limited run side order was an order of deep fried macaroni and cheese coated in Cheetos dust. And the taste is as indulgent as the description.
Just look at these beauties. You can tell they're original by the orange Cheetos detailing.
In fact, the mac and Cheetos was so successful that the product was frozen and promoted to grocery stores. In other words, the secret is out that this BK Cheetos collab was successful and ready to cross over into your weekly walk down the shopping aisles. Number 8.
Hey, it ain't easy being cheesy. Costco doesn't suck, but there are better places in my top 10 though. And did I mention cheap? Hey, that's the hey, they have that hot dog, right? The hot dog with soda is $1.50. That's what you gotta get. Be back. Kitty needs more food. All right, take care of your kitty. Actually, I'll be right back too. So, give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, be right back. All right, back. I'll check your message in a second, Raz. Thank you for that. We can watch Costco food video next. So there you go. Costco whole large pizza for $10. You can't beat that. That's true. Comas knows what's up. Fed three of us with leftovers and drinks for less than $20. Costco. Yeah, dude. Pizza chicken. Oh, I love that that chicken. What is it? Like a pocket kind of thing. It looks like a burrito almost, but it's fried. It's like chicken and cheese in it. Oh, I love that. Avoid the chicken roll. Picture looks amazing. Not worth it. Is that what it is? I like that. We finally have a Popeyes. What's the best item from there? The chicken sandwich. Just chicken sandwich. It's crisp. It's called just a crispy chicken sandwich. I don't know what you put on your chicken sandwich. I like it plain because they put a lot of mayo and all that and pickles. I don't like that. You could ask them to put a little bit of mayo, but that chicken on its own, delicious. Delicious. I didn't care for the roll. I love that roll. Here we go.
Rodeo Burger. Burger King's Rodeo
Yes,
Burger
this is good.
never seems to go away, like the best kind of daydream. Or nightmare if we're talking about calories. This niche market concoction was first introduced back in the late 90s and reappears every few years, often to great acclaim by BK's hungry clientele.
Onion rings, bullseye
This is
barbecue
better than
sauce,
McRib.
right now part of the 99
I said it.
Great taste menu.
The recipe is ridiculously simple since the Rodeo Burger is just a simple patty that's topped with onion rings and barbecue sauce. However, the item was a convenient menu hack for vegetarians who might have been stuck eating at BK with their carnivorous friends.
Not horrible, but I won't quit it
Doesn't
either.
matter how
I hear you.
order
I hear
the
you.
Rodeo Burger, though.
I like
This
it though.
thing is always going to be delicious. Number 17, Smoky Barbecue Angus. The Smoky Barbecue Angus may not be a Burger King menu item that's familiar to every fan of this fast food franchise. That's because this sandwich belonged to Burger King's 2018 BK Summer Menu list that was marketed in the United Kingdom. For those lucky enough to try this beast, however, they were made privy to a burger that was super thick and served with tomatoes, cheese, onions, and bacon on a toasted brioche bun.
Ooh.
This execution was pretty elevated by BK standards. Although the barbecue
I hate those.
sauce and
You see
mayo
those
combo doesn't
paper
really
things
sub
for the
well with
fries, the
kind
small
of
fries. I
steak
hate
sauce
that.
you might find at a fancier establishment. Still, for those wanting to get messy, beefy, and most of all full, the Smoky Barbecue Angus was a fine choice.
Wednesday nights aren't for the weak. But are you gonna throw in the kitchen towel and order takeout? No way.
You've got a block of Land Lakes cheese?
Telling you, you mess with my stream, you're not gonna get heard or seen. Oh, here's the thing. Um, Black Lady in Popeyes commercial said would never say it was, but would always say to try new stuff. Yep. I didn't like the dressing, very sour. Well, what else? When they fucked up an order, they gave Melinda another chicken sandwich instead of tenders she ordered. That sucks. The tenders are okay, but I'm telling you, the sandwich, it's different. It just is. It just is. But get their pie. Their pie is delicious. It's like they actually fry it. Not in the same oil as the chicken, but it's fried pie. And get the one that has like half cream cheese and half apple or half blueberry or whatever. Those are incredible. I haven't had that in a while. I mean, it sucks trying to watch what you eat. What Popeye I have to say about Popeye's chicken? Where's the spinach? That burrito looks like shit. It does. The Whopperito. You guys remember the Whopperito?
Whopperito. It seems like a weird idea, but stick with us for this one. The Whopperito was Burger King's take on the classic Whopper sandwich, but with a twist.
It is a combination of a Whopper and a burrito. So this basically means it's a burger wrapped in a tortilla.
That twist came from south of the border, a Mexican-inspired Whopper that was served in a tortilla. What made the Whopperito even more unique was the decision to swap out traditional burger condiments for queso. This, combined with the savory seasoning, gave the Whopperito a flavor profile that may have seemed odd on the outside, but quickly earned a fan following.
Burger King says it won't be available everywhere.
In fact, the response to the Whopperito was so positive that Burger King began making the experiment a permanent menu item. Number 15, Hershey's Sundae Pie.
Is that still around?
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Okay, that Hershey Sundae pie, it's good, but it's so sweet though. Thank God that lady explained it. I was lost. Yes, God bless her. It's a Whopper and burrito. Oh, Whopperito. That makes sense.
And shouldn't dessert be the most important part of the meal? Burger King seems to think so, because how else could we explain the sweetened, sugary brilliance that is the Hershey Sundae Pie? It's the kind of chilled, indulgent treat that you have to convince yourself you've earned after a rough day. Oh, there's no judgment on our part either, because the Hershey Sundae Pie is perfection from top to bottom. The chocolatey crust has us at hello, while the decadent cream filling, fudge syrup, and Hershey's chips just keep making a good thing even better. Weird.
These guys are worth like millions of dollars. I'm talking about the company, like Watch Mojo. They can't get better photos than this.
Definitely saving room for this one. Number 14, Hawaiian BK Chicken.
Hawaiian BK chicken? I don't remember that one.
Burger King has introduced a number of different variations to its chicken sandwich line over the years. The chain has also experimented with assorted Hawaiian-themed menu options as well, from Fiji's Hawaiian chicken sandwich to the Hawaiian BK chicken that was marketed heavily in New Zealand. We know what you're thinking. This is another
Oh,
does
you guys had
pineapple
this?
belong on pizza debate. Well, you'd be right, and pineapple does belong on pizza. Do not fight us on that one. It turns out that pineapple
Oh, I
belongs
will.
on a BK burger too, since the Hawaiian BK chicken trumps taste with that salty sweet dynamic of bacon and pineapple, while the chicken benefits from the cheese and mayo to finish the whole thing off. Number 13.
Wait, how come you guys get
BK
that?
Big Fish. The
Is it so you guys get this because you're in closer proximity to Hawaii? Is that why? God bless her. I heard that in Texas. If you say, "Oh, God bless," yeah, God bless her means yeah. That's the nicest way of saying that, Raz. Never heard of it. Oh, okay. Well, it's pineapple slice on fish or chicken or whatever.
to finish the whole thing off.
Oh, chicken burger. Okay.
Number 13, BK Big Fish. The BK Big Fish has been a menu standard at Burger King for years, dating all the way back to
I never tried
1975
that.
when it was called the Whaler.
Get hooked on our new Big Fish Deluxe with the king sauce you love.
The sandwich has changed both recipes and names over the years, but we think that the BK Big Fish iteration might represent the zenith of that menu item's flavor profile. The crispy fish patty just tastes great, and the overall presentation is just simple enough so that its natural flavor isn't lost to excessive toppings or condiments. We'll grant that no one likes a soggy fish sandwich, and the BK Big Fish needs to be consumed fresh and hot for proper effect. When done right, however, it is a strong contender against any other fast food fish sando on the market.
It's big, it's fish, it's good.
Number 12, French Toast Sticks. Everyone has their favorite fast food joint and their go-to fast food order. As a result, there's a lot of back and forth as to which chain does which sandwich the best.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
There's really no question as to who is the king of French toast.
I don't think we're closer, are we? Closer than where I am. Popeye here is great. Sucks y'all have bad experiences. Only time it sucks is if the workers are homeless or drug addicts. I deal with that on some sides of town. I deal with that all the time, Oscar. Have you ever heard of pork steak? Goes good with
Fried
pineapple
slices of
slice
French
steak.
toast
No.
that are served with a side of syrup dipping sauce.
Knock, knock. Ding dong. Donuts, stop watching. It's snack time. And we Twinkies
No.
It's simple, it's effective, and there's just
French toast
no
sticks.
denying that Burger King has got this breakfast staple on lock.
I gotta try that. I don't think I've ever tried that. French toast sticks.
Toast sticks. Now that's breakfast.
Number 11, Tender Crisp Chicken Sandwich. The growth of the gastropub and overall elevation of the fast food industry necessitated
Adding
chains
that to
like
the
BK
2025
to
bucket
experiment
list.
with sandwiches
Nice.
that were a little fancy, or at least fancier than what Burger King usually offered on the menu. Enter the Tender Crisp Chicken Sandwich. BK's way of saying you don't need to go to that gentrified bar and pay $15 for a chicken sando.
That is me. Tender on the inside, crispy on the outside.
You're not tender.
That's me
You're
too.
yelling.
Although the jury is out on whether or not that's true, the Tender Crisp Chicken Sandwich attempted to make a breaded and deep-fried cutlet exciting by serving it on a soft brioche bun with classic lettuce, mayo, and tomato.
Ooh, I love
The
brioche.
end results? We'll let Darius Rucker sell it for us.
The trainer lady's coming with a nice caboose. Never get in trouble, never need an excuse. That's the Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar and...
Oh, I remember that commercial.
Number 10, Big King. Even when it was off the U.S. menu for a lengthy period, the Big King's double patty legacy lived on
Oh,
in the
yeah,
Middle East
remember
and
that?
European countries, where a version known as the Big King XXL tempts customers' taste buds and appetites.
It's like a Big Mac, but tastes better with 75% more beef.
Essentially, the sandwich is BK's take on McDonald's iconic Big Mac, a 2-burger deal on a sesame seed bun with a healthy, or is that unhealthy, dollop
I
of
like the
Thousand
Big
Island
King.
style dressing. The Big King is certainly tasty, hence why it was overdue for a comeback in North America. Number
Yes.
9, chicken nuggets.
Eh.
Of course, Burger King and McDonald's have always been big-time
I don't like
fast
their
food
nuggets.
rivals, and this competition can definitely be seen in their different takes on the classic chicken nugget.
I wouldn't know how
Whereas
to make a
Mickey
pork
D's
steak at
version is
home.
super
You know, you
crispy in
grab pork
texture,
steaks from the
BK's
butcher, grab a
all-white
can
meat
of
chicken
pineapple
nuggets
slices
offer
from
more
the supermarket,
classic home-style
fry them up,
breading.
and stack them on top of
But
each other
hot
for
damn,
serving.
In October
Sounds simple.
2017, BK started offering mouth-watering spicy nuggets for a limited time in response to popular demand and to taunt Wendy's, who had controversially removed such an item from their menu. Number 8, the grilled chicken sandwich. We're sticking with chicken for our next menu item, since this
Never
mostly
had it.
lean and delicious meat continues to grow in popularity and dominate fast food menus, no matter the chain. BK's grilled chicken sandwich features a potato bun, which is a nice change of pace for a quick meal. This bun holds a seasoned and marinated chicken breast, full of pepper and various herbs, also a classy twist on the usual formula. Of course, though, it's comforting to find classic tomatoes, lettuce, and mayo garnishing the sandwich. A
I'll put it on a
healthier yet
Popeyes list
delicious
next for you
option.
guys.
Number 7, the Bacon Double XL.
Ooh.
The next item on our list is a bacon beast from the chain's aforementioned BK XXL line of extravagant sandwiches. The Bacon Double XL is, well, exactly what it sounds like. A double patty bacon and cheese monster served up to Burger King customers in such areas as the UK. There are more variants on the BK XXL line, including a sandwich with mushrooms and Swiss cheese. But for
Ooh,
our money,
mushrooms.
this classic bacon double cheeseburger has everything it takes for the best kind
Isn't
of
this
fast
just a
food
Bacon
coma.
King?
Number 6, chicken fries.
Chicken
If you're lucky when
fries.
Burger King
Yes,
released
these
their
are
French
good.
fries, then you're gonna flip out over what they did with chicken. BK's chicken fries have been something of a cultural phenomenon since they were first introduced back in 2005, proving to be one of the restaurant's most popular menu items. Let's be honest here. Truthfully, there isn't much to separate a chicken fry from an everyday chicken tender, other than their elongated fry shape. But who cares? That's enough for us.
I got a
When
lucha
fried
mask.
chicken is this delicious and dippable, we are not complaining.
Nope. Don't get to hear your ad or see your ad on my stream. Oh, you're selling this? Okay. Well, how about no? My house, my dogs. Yeah. Let's continue on the Burger King list, shall we? Okay. I swear the Subway chick was doing a line right when I walked in. She was sucking it through her nose the whole time, making Subway. Was okay with it, but she put her gloves on. That's what made it better. Like, I don't care if you do drugs, just, don't contaminate my fucking food. Just wear gloves. But the conversations was from a tweaked out chick. Oh, man. Yeah, that would fucking, I don't know if I would have kept on eating there, but that's hilarious, Oscar.
The croissant. The fast food breakfast market is a crowded
You see?
and often
The
cutthroat
croissant, look at
industry.
that.
Burger King is sitting pretty, however.
Look at that,
They
Oscar.
have the croissant. This hefty, delicious, and not particularly healthy breakfast sandwich is served on a buttery croissant and can be customized with your choice of bacon, ham, or sausage to complement the fluffy eggs and cheese. Sure, other fast food joints offer up some kinds of croissant or bagel sandwiches for breakfast, but there are few meals as satisfying during that morning commute than a piping hot, loaded croissant sandwich and a cup of coffee. Number 4, the Whopper Jr. Are you hungry for a BK burger but not exactly looking to up your waistline in the process? Well, then maybe the Whopper Jr. is for you. The sandwich is a smaller sized version
I
of
like
Burger
Whopper
King's
Jr.
classic Whopper sandwich. More on
99
that
cents,
bad
give me
boy
10.
shortly.
Well, back in
flame-broiled beef
1995,
patty
they were,
topped with
Oscar.
ketchup, mayo, and
I'm
fresh
craving a
veggies,
breakfast sandwich. Me
stacked
too.
in between 2 sesame seed buns. It's a bit less extravagant than some of BK's other newer menu options, while at the same
Hey,
time
that burger,
perfect
that
for
Whopper
satisfying
Jr.
that burger craving.
gets the job done.
Number 3, onion rings.
Oh my God, yes.
We've already discussed French fries and chicken fries, but what about a different sort of fried delight?
How is it that I don't know about Culver's or Checkers or whatever. I don't get how any of or all the fast food establishments don't have onion rings in their menus. Like it's flabbergasting. Yeah, I said flabbergasting. I just seriously like why? I love onion rings. The best onion rings I ever tasted though was in this restaurant in Manhattan where the onion rings were humongous. Like it were like the size of small plates, but I didn't give a fuck because it was delicious. This, come on, onion rings, man. Like it's so. You know what? I'm gonna get onion rings tomorrow. F that shit. I'm gonna fucking get Burger King tomorrow with onion rings. Ugh. Oh, you know what's cool about Burger King too? Halvesies. You can literally order an item of fries and half, which is half fries and half onions. Halvesies. That is ingenious, dude. Ingenious.
Like, oh yes, that's when Burger King's classic onion rings come into the picture.
They're
These
gross.
treats
How
have
they're
proven
gross?
Quite popular with generations
Utah's
of customers over the years.
Utah
with many patrons
comas,
even choosing to slide
ham,
those
egg,
little
and cheese
rings
on
into
English
their
muffin
sandwiches for an
with
added crunch.
Chola hot
BK
sauce.
definitely
Have the
knows
yolk
what they're
slightly
doing
runny.
here, frying those
Ooh.
battered circles to a perfect golden brown. Now we're really getting hungry. Number 2, the original chicken sandwich. Sometimes change is good.
That's
but
not
hey,
bad.
Sometimes change
It's
is
been a
bad,
while since I had it,
or
though.
at least unnecessary. Well, it's Burger King's attitude towards their OC, the original chicken sandwich they've offered since 1979. A lightly breaded breast fillet topped with lettuce and mayo. No flame broiling, marinating, or fancy toppings to be found. If you want all that jazz, look elsewhere on the menu. But why bother?
2 for
You don't
$5. Look
ride
at
on
that.
Superman's cape. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel.
Oh, I
and
love
ring
I
the
love
bell
runny
to get
yolk on a
notified
sandwich.
about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into your settings and switch on notifications. Number 1, the Whopper.
Yup.
This one is the flagship, the burger on which BK stakes its entire brand and reputation. After all, Burger King doesn't call themselves the home of the Whopper for nothing. The key to this offering is the quarter pound of flame-broiled beef that serves as the burger's beefy foundation. BK then tops this patty with lettuce, tomato, sliced onions, and pickles to create their masterpiece. Still not enough? Well then order up the double Whopper, a full half pound of beef for those with big appetites who want to have it their way.
Go for a Whopper.
Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from Watch Mojo. And
Okay, one more watchy regarding food. I know we're gonna watch. So here it's like instead of having onion slices, they just have mashed onion in the ring shape. Oh, that's weird, mushy and black. Why would they do that? It's not like that here. No way. Whopper is so good and used to be cheap. Yeah. Man, Whopper's just, ugh, man, love a Whopper. Whopper. All right, let's see here. Okay, I think we can watch this one. Let's see here. I don't see it. Wait. Nah. No. Okay, this one it is.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside.
Shut up.
To-dos. So
What's the best food to order from Popeyes? Not everything they're serving up is as good as that coveted chicken sandwich. In fact, there are quite a few items you should probably just
Every
skip.
other place
This is
does
our
it
ranking
normal,
of
but not
Popeyes
BK.
food, from worst to best.
Your BK, my
Red
BK
beans and
is
rice
that.
is a defining dish of New Orleans, so it makes sense for Popeyes to have it on the menu. But just because they have it doesn't mean it's
I've never
good.
had this.
When even the restaurant's description
I've never
for the
had
side
this.
is more or less just the name of the dish, you know it's
About
not
throwing
going
Gordon
to be very
Blues and
exciting.
toaster oven, so good
Sure,
and cheap.
Popeyes
So.
red beans and rice is unique
Save
as
me-
far as
save me
fast
some,
food
Oscar.
sites go, but there's nothing to write home about here.
What do you get from
The smoky
Popeyes, Oscar?
Flavor comes from liquid smoke, not actual slow cooking. And the rice is always cooked well, but it's just rice, nothing special. Maybe rice shouldn't be a fast food thing, especially when it comes off as more of a novelty menu item than anything else. Dirty rice, which is what Popeye's Cajun rice emulates, is typically made from chicken livers and other organ meats mixed with rice and Cajun veggies.
Yeah.
And then there's Popeye's version. The chain relies on its Cajun spices and flavor to carry their version of dirty rice, but it falls short of the real thing. The rice is fine, but it's not that flavorful on its own. It includes some ground chicken gizzards for an authentic touch, but a lot of it is preservatives. If you want dirty rice, treat it right and make it yourself. The only thing worth eating in this side dish
Yes.
from Popeyes is the Cajun gravy.
I love
That
that.
stuff is tasty. The mashed potatoes, however, are meh at best. They're mashed potatoes. There's nothing about them that makes them stand out or be memorable at all. That gravy, however, we wish Popeyes would bottle and sell.
Yup.
The gravy is made
That
with smoked
gravy's
pork,
good.
as well as ground beef, bell peppers, and turkey. Meanwhile, the mashed potatoes are heavy on the butter and milk, but they also contain shortening, which can give them an odd sort of texture. You can get better mashed potatoes elsewhere, is what we're saying. If you're going to Popeyes to get your greens, you're doing
Tell you
it
what,
wrong.
Oscar,
That said,
we hang out again in
coleslaw is
Texas,
delicious and can be quite
Popeyes on
refreshing
me.
when you need to cut through all the fried goodness.
Ooh.
Popeyes bills their coleslaw as a cool, crisp,
I don't like
treat,
coleslaw.
And while
Yeah.
it isn't bad,
Ugh.
we must admit it's a bit lacking. The addition of pickles sets it apart and does add a nice tang to each bite. The lemon juice enhances
Okay, you see that, Raz Melinda? Look.
the addition of
You see, that's what you need to get. That's what you need to order. You need to order the tenders, or like a 4-piece with 2 biscuits. Order fries. Fuck that coleslaw. Get the mac and cheese, and get that mashed potato and gravy. That's your meal right there. Damn, I'm a fucking Popeyes. Why do I do this to myself? Ew. So replace the coleslaw with that apple pie I told you about, or the fried pie. Yeah.
pickles sets it apart and does
See that meal? That's what you need to get right there. That's what you need to have right now. Yeah.
add a nice tang to each bite. The lemon juice enhances that, while the small addition of paprika and turmeric gives it some color and a touch more flavor. We don't hate the coleslaw.
Wasn't
from
impressed with
Popeyes,
their mac and
but
cheese.
We do know that we can get a
Yeah, it
much
was
better
alright.
bowl of this
It was
crisp and
alright.
refreshing side dish if we head down the road to KFC.
I make better mac and cheese.
Okay, hear us out. We know what you're thinking. Who goes to Popeyes and gets green beans?
Ew, no.
Smart people
That
do,
looks
because these
disgusting.
green beans
That
with
looks
turkey
disgusting,
bacon
no.
are delicious.
Oh, I wouldn't eat
They're
that.
easily the best side offered at Popeyes, except for the biscuits. While there's nothing astounding happening with Popeyes
KFC has
green
better
beans,
biscuits.
If you like the vegetable, you're
I think the
probably
fries
going
were
to
really
enjoy this
good.
version.
Yeah,
The
they're not
green beans
bad.
and that
They're not bad
tasty
at all.
gravy they're swimming in do contain pork, chicken, and turkey, so that smoky, meaty flavor you get from these beans isn't fake. That said, this definitely isn't a vegetarian dish, just in case the chunks of bacon didn't give that away. Popeyes is no stranger to dessert.
Yes, that's what I'm
They have
talking
a
about. Look
rotating
at that
stock
pie.
based on seasons, holidays, and what have you. From banana pudding parfait to Mardi Gras cheesecake, each of these offerings has had its highs and lows. That said, the reigning king of Popeyes desserts is easily the cinnamon apple pie.
Yes.
It has all the best parts of apple pie in a perfect pocket. The crust is warm and crispy and doused in cinnamon sugar, while the inside is a not too sweet apple filling with even more cinnamon. It's a cinnamon
Get the one though. Get the one because they have specialty items where it says half cream cheese and half blueberry, or half cream cheese and half strawberry or apple. Those are fucking immaculate. My God, man. How am I not fat? Seriously. Yeah, right, man. You ain't paying for shit when we eat Texas hospitality, baby. Up to a few days. Extended stay will kid you up. Okay, we'll see. I may have to sneak in some food. I'm like, hey, I guess what I got. But I appreciate that, Oscar. I guess for anyone here too. KFC doesn't do biscuits. Really? That sucks, man. You gotta do biscuits. What? That's like if your McDonald's doesn't have nuggets. You get aside from the chicken, the biscuits is what KFC is known for. Dumb. Real stupid.
explosion that is perfectly satisfying, especially on a cool day. Many people will say that you cannot go to Popeyes and not get a biscuit. It's kind of the law. First introduced in 1983, the buttermilk biscuits have become a staple.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're both good, KFC and Popeyes, but KFC just, I don't know, something about it, man, just good.
Staple of the Popeyes menu ever since. They're buttery, flaky, and crumbly, soft and delicate.
Whether it be in New
and you
York,
fit in
Texas,
your mouth
Japan,
in
I
one
promise
go
to pay
if you're
for an
really
awesome
dedicated
meal.
to it. Some people eat them plain. Others
All right,
make a
better
chicken
save up
sandwich
because
with
I'm
them. While
fucking,
others wait until
I'm
they're
a
drenched with gravy
order a
and
storm.
whatever other sides they
I'm
have on
kidding.
hand. Delicious. You may not immediately realize these are available on the menu, as the default for Popeyes tenders is the fried version. But you can ask for
Blackened
your
tenders?
3, 5, or 10-piece tenders to come as blackened. Typically associated with Cajun cooking, blackened means coated with spices and quickly sautéed so the outside chars. Popeyes blackened tenders are particularly popular with the keto crowd. What makes them keto-friendly and generally low-carb is that the chicken is tossed in Popeyes Cajun seasoning and then fried without any of the breading. If you're not doing keto and just want some nice, smoky, delicious chicken tenders, you'll love these as well.
I don't know that was such thing. Oh, and I hate Starbucks. I don't like Starbucks. Nope. No, sir. I don't like it. Waste restaurant order will cost more than his paying ticket. That's you're not lying, Raz. You're not lying.
You may be thinking this is heresy.
Boneless. Oh, those boneless wings are good. I seriously want to barbecue at Retropalooza Dallas one day on a Friday. How many people are working there, Wraith? I figured 10, 15. We were there. We're helping Jay set up. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to? So, what do you want to do specifically? Do you want to do like a tailgate, and then do you want to like basically do something for everyone? You know how sometimes. Okay, here's the thing, Oscar. I don't know if you were there with us, but one Friday, while I think they were done setting up, right? And I think it was just Jay and them, and who else? Me, Squigs, Ash, and I think A Styles was there. I don't remember. This was like 2 years ago. The night we had Whataburger and I was high. We hung out in Retropalooza for a bit, and there was a bunch of us at the convention in the back. So maybe if that's something you want to do, do a tailgate kind of barbecue that way, or do you want to just do it for the volunteers? Night tailgate style. Okay. At the loading dock. Yes. Night at the loading dock. Yes. So that's up to you because I don't think they're going to, because if you do it on Sunday night, everyone's leaving. They're not going to be there to hang out and eat, but if you want to hang out and eat like a tailgate, definitely Friday. Although I won't go because it's next May and I don't have the money for that. Sadly, if it was next October or something like he normally does it, I most likely would go, but I don't know. It's not guaranteed, but I don't think I can go. I know I wasn't going to go this year. I absolutely was not going to go this year. But this looks good. Look at that. Popeye's boneless wings. They're actually pretty good. Yeah, man. Got there Friday late. Y'all were at whatever. Yes. I remember that. Yes, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But we gotta coordinate next time. That's our fault too. We gotta coordinate better the next time we do that. So that way, we'll be like, oh, where's Oscar? I know he'll be here soon. We got to Discord, we got DM, call, whatever. And then we're like, hey, how long are you gonna be here? Like, okay, we're gonna go to Whataburger now or whatever. But anyways, these are good.
Boneless wings, but wait until you've popped a few of these bad boys in your mouth until you complain. Not quite a nugget, but not quite an actual wing. Popeye's boneless wing.
That's what she said reminds me of Homer. Remember that episode of Simpsons where it's like where Patty and Sideshow Bob were getting married. And then he's in and someone was like, oh, so what about the food? And Homer's like, ooh, food. And then Sideshow Bob was like, well, Homer, you seem to be an expert in this. What do you prefer? And Homer's like, ooh, these cocktail weenies that they serve, and they come with this ketchup. I don't know what it is, but it looks like ketchup. It tastes like ketchup. But, brother, it ain't ketchup.
These are delicious, crispy morsels of breast meat perfect for dipping. Popeye's boneless wings came about after the 2017 chicken wing shortage and were originally a limited edition deal, but have been back a few
How many
times
people
since
were
then.
at the
And as
end of
November
setting up? I love to
2019,
do
they're a permanent
barbecue.
menu item. Lucky for us. Popeye's Cajun fries are a must with any meal from the fast food giant. Made with their special seasoning.
I think 20 or 30. I could be mistaken. If you include everyone, I'm thinking a good 30 people, right? But you know what you could do? I saw this at BJ's today where they have like a huge, I don't know if you guys seen it at Costco or BJ's, but they have like a humongous tube. It's literally like the size of your arm from your wrist to your elbow. It's a humongous tube of like hamburger meat. Maybe you can buy that and then like cut it up into individual patties and then cook like that. That should be enough for like 30 people, or maybe get 2 of them or something like that. But yeah, we can do something like that. Of course, that's up to Jay because that's his thing. Maybe he doesn't want tailgating, or I don't know. I'll let him. I'll ask him tomorrow. I'll ask him tomorrow. I think he's streaming now still, but he's probably busy, having fun and shit. So, but Raz, yes, these fries, good.
These fries are as flavorful as they are spicy. It just adds more pizzazz to your meal, while also being an entirely
For a
respectable
reasonable
snack on
amount
its own.
of people, though,
One
can't do
drawback
more
is that
than
they
15,
lose their
20.
crisp
Okay,
awfully
fair enough,
fast.
fair enough. Yeah.
If you don't mind slightly soggy fries,
OP
then no
stepping
harm,
up.
no
Good on
foul.
you, bro.
But
You can
most of
handle
us get a
more.
bit bummed when
Grab a
our
mate to help
crispy
you.
fried
Yeah, I'll
potatoes
help.
are no
I'll help.
longer crispy.
If I go, I'll help.
Chicken tenders aren't just for kids. These all-white breast meat strips of chickeny goodness
Whoa,
are crispy
hold
and
on a
delightful
second.
for all ages. The tenders
Is this deal still around? $10 tender box. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 tenders with 2 biscuits and 2 sides. Ooh, for $10. That sounds good.
These all-white breast meat strips of chickeny goodness are crispy and delightful for all ages. The tenders get their own special seasoning, meaning they have a slightly different flavor profile from the signature chicken's blend.
Yes, that's
These are
true.
the mild version, however, so don't worry if you can't pack on the spice. There's another chicken tender for that. Surprisingly, the regular chicken tenders are actually the lowest in fat of Popeye's fried chicken offerings. At only about 148 calories per
$10
stick,
my jam,
that's
take
not
my
too
money. I
shabby.
know, right?
Well, we're fast food anyhow. If you're a chicken tender lover but still want that New Orleans style spice, never fear. The handcrafted spicy tenders are here. These also get their own special seasoning, including some cayenne to pack in the heat. It's that extra layer of spice that makes the spicy tenders
Ooh,
just a bit
I can't
better
handle
than the
spicy.
original chicken tenders. After all,
That
most
does look
people
good,
come to
though.
Popeyes for the flavorful
Whoa,
chicken.
hold on a
Treat
second.
yourself.
Hold on a second.
Let's go.
Oh, you stupid Zootopia.
Bestie.
Edition offerings all the time.
Hold up.
Flavorful chicken. Treat.
What is that? How come the fries there have cheese and bacon on it? Does yours Popeye have that? My Popeyes does not have that option. Yeah, those are like nacho fries or something. I've never seen that before at Popeyes. Shit. I think it is loaded fries. By the way, that buttermilk ranch sauce, fucking disgusting. I don't know if it was Popeyes or it was Wendy's, but I decided to try some. I'm like, oh, buttermilk ranch sauce sounds good. Nope. I smelled it. It was just like rancid. And then I just got like, maybe tastes good. No. Immediately like, no. The tenders don't look like that here though. Tenders from Popeyes are small and overcooked with mostly batter. Really? That looks like the tenders I get here. Just like that. Seriously. I mean, it's I'd fuck eat it regardless. But yeah, those fries, you get those fries, Oscar? I don't get those fries. It looks like Raz doesn't have those fries over there. Bacon and cheddar. Right, yeah, I thought it was some of the sauce that put me off the whole franchise. You're telling me that's not normal? Exactly. That sauce is disgusting. That's why I'm a plain guy. Plain, just like don't give me sauce, don't give me shit. Just give me the food like that. If I feel a sauce may help, I'll put it on, like sweet and sour or honey barbecue. Okay, honey barbecue is fine, or honey mustard. Now, honey mustard's good. That's probably the only sauce I get from Popeyes. But all that crap, no. Even the Popeye sauce, no, don't like it. Not here. Learned to not get them many times. Damn.
Yourself. Popeyes comes out with limited edition offerings all the time, but most of them pass on without any real fan base. These voodoo chicken tenders, though, we would fight for
That looks
these.
pretty good.
Not only do you get 3 or 5 of Popeye's delicious chicken tenders with each order, but they pack a major flavor punch with their drizzling of ghost pepper, garlic, and fried green onion.
Oh, Okay, you see in the bottom, Raz? You see in the bottom the pie? You see how it's like half of it is cream cheese and the rest is like I don't know what that is, maybe apple, but that's the one you gotta get, dude. That's the one that's good. But damn, those damn that chicken looks good. That kind of reminds me of the Chinese. Sounds like sweet and sour chicken. I think that's it.
Add in that voodoo sauce and it's
That looks
spicy,
good.
sweet, and salty. A perfect trinity. They're not for everyone though. Ghost peppers are typically over 1 million on the Scoville
Ghost
scale for
peppers? No
spiciness.
thanks.
That's up to 400 times
I've
hotter
had
than a
similar fries,
jalapeno.
but not from
And while you
Popeyes.
won't be biting
There
right
are
into
other
one,
places that
these
do low
tenders
fries.
do
It's
pack
pretty
a punch.
common actually. Honey
You
mustard
may not
barbecue
think
sauce.
of getting
Yep.
a seafood dish at a place known for their fried chicken above all else. However, you
The popcorn shrimp isn't bad. It's no popcorn chicken from KFC, but I like it. That ain't cream cheese. It is cream cheese. Hey, Wraith, and the doc said no more sugar and no more junk food. Bought an air fryer. I'm going on a strict meal plan. Chicken breast, steak, turkey, eggs, avocado, veggies, water tea. Good for you, dude. You know what? You know how you make that those things crispy, extra crispy in the air fryer, Tres? You put oil. You rub oil on the chicken and a little bit of butter, and it comes out extra crispy. But make sure the surface of the chicken is as dry as possible. I don't mean no moisture. I just mean nothing soaking wet with water or whatever. Just make sure it's dry as you can make it, and then put the oil on it, and then it'll come out crispy. Trust me. Oh, and a little bit of flour. Coat it with flour, and that makes it that crisps it up just nice. Believe me.
be making a mistake. Popeyes does seafood well, especially when it comes to their shrimp items. The popcorn shrimp are tender, juicy, and perfectly spiced, while also having that trademark crunch.
They're
when you bite
okay.
into them.
They're okay.
Popeyes butterfly shrimp are
Do I like it?
incredible,
Yes.
But sadly, they're
It
a
tastes
limited
good.
edition summer item that really needs to be on the regular menu all year round. Please, Popeyes?
Fried shrimp is much
The
better.
classic. The chicken that started it all.
There it is.
Popeye's
Look at that.
signature chicken is great. There's just something about the smell of the spices and grease that gets the blood flowing and the stomach growling, isn't
Yep.
there?
I can't explain it. It's delicious. Right?
Whether you're a wing person, a breast person, or a drumstick person, you'll love the crunch of their famous batter. Popeyes marinates their chicken for 12 hours, which is rather noteworthy for a fast food chain. It just goes to show that they
Oh,
don't
I didn't
skimp on
know that.
quality here. The result is that the chicken is juicy and moist. No dry fried chicken to be found here. Could it have been anything else? There's a reason Popeye's chicken sandwich sold out nationwide for months. There's a reason.
You heard that, Raz? It's number one. It beat out its own chicken on on the menu. It just looked like melted cheese, not like sour cream or more dairy. I wonder if you have different ideas as to what cream cheese is. Cream cheese, yeah, that's like you put on a bagel. It's meant to be. It's not sweet, but you can you can put it as a dessert if you want. Sour cream is definitely no. I know that's not sour cream. That's different, but cream cheese, it's good. Maybe you have a different version of cream cheese. I don't know. But anyways, chicken sandwich, yes.
Outlets have gone nuts over its announced return.
This chicken sandwich is so big, CNN put the chicken full screen and put the hurricane down in the corner.
Originally, Popeyes produced and budgeted enough chicken sandwiches to last through the end of September from its August 12th release, but it went through them twice as fast because everyone wanted a bite. There's plenty of opinions about where the Popeyes chicken sandwich ranks among its competitors, most notoriously against Chick-fil-A's. One bite and there's really no question.
Okay, two things. One, way better than Chick-fil-A. Way better than Chick-fil-A. Secondly, that is the only chicken sandwich that I've ever tasted from the fast food places that actually looks and tastes crunchy. You know, in the commercials, like, oh, taste the new chicken crispy sandwich from McDonald's and new crispy chicken king from Burger King. And you bite into it, it's not crispy. It's just, okay. This literally, you bite into it, and it's like a mountain of juiciness inside. Like, don't think it's dry either. No. I don't know how they do it, but the outside is perfectly crispy, and then excuse me, and then the inside, it's like juicy and moist. It's not to mention like the brioche bun and some of the mayo. They put too much mayo though, and I felt like having that tomorrow.
Popeyes reigns supreme. It's just that good, people. Perfectly fried and with crisp buttermilk batter, it's hugged between 2 buttery brioche buns and just the right amount of
Oh, and it's massive too. It's fucking humongous. Don't think it's like a little piece of chicken like the size of like half the size of your palm. No, no, no. This thing's probably, if you make a fist, it's bigger than that. Now, maybe that's just me because I'm an American. I'm in New York. Maybe that's the way we get it. But I don't know how you'll get it. But yeah, but it'll see how it looks like that, how it looks crispy and all that. It really is.
Mayonnaise and pickles. The spicy version has cayenne thrown into the mix as well. While the original release of the sandwich caused a social media meltdown over a rush to get it, some customers believe the second release isn't as good, nor as large in size.
Cream cheese and salmon. Ugh.
Having sampled many since its return, we can't say that we
Welcome
agree.
back, Penguin.
It's just as good as the first time around. In fact, we'll probably eat even more. Check out one of our newest videos right here. Plus, even more MASH videos about your favorite fast food joints are coming.
Oh, now I'm hungry. That's what I get. That's my stupid ass gets for watching videos like this. Oh, man. Anyway, that clip reminded me of a prank call my brother once made to KFC. Hello, ma'am. I would just like to inquire, how big are your breasts? We sell chicken. That would have been back in the early 2000s. That's funny. Just how juicy are your breasts, man? Oh, my favorite Mega Man boss song right here. Man, I can go for Popeyes right about now. Those robotic shrimp ain't helping either. The watches were awesome. I'm glad you liked it, Tres. I love me some food. So what do you normally get off Popeyes when you do order it, Tres? I get either the tenders or the chicken sandwich. Or it depends if there's a sale. You know, sometimes they're like, oh, for $6 you get this and this. And I'm like, okay. Oh no. You seriously gotta question anyone who creates robotic shrimps and puts jetpacks on them. I know. Like, I got an idea. How about this giant fish that shoots robotic shrimp and they have jetpacks on them? Also, a robotic frog that shoots out little robotic frogs and then falling crabs. Enders? Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, the Windman? Is it? Wait. Or is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. This better work. Oh, it doesn't work. That doesn't work either. That kind of works. Dr. Wily had too much time in his hand. Oh, especially after part 4. Got him. Anyone excited for 3D printed meat that people claim it's coming? No. I don't want any meat that's printed and shit like that. Hell no. I want Popeyes now. You know what? One day I want to go out and get all these different foods from all these different places and just go crazy. McDonald's, like fries from McDonald's, burgers from Burger King, nuggets from Wendy's, a chicken sandwich from Popeyes. I'm gonna go just ballistic. You know what? Let's play this. I got this today for very cheap. My last of the money that was donated to me. So why not? I mean, it would probably save a lot of lives in the environment. True. I have all these games. Cool. Not saying it tastes good, but who cares if they're starving? I'd be all, bring me up some of that bland meat. Well, if you can 3D print a chicken sandwich like Popeyes, sure. Give it to the homeless. I mean, they're already used to putting garbage in their body, so why not food, right? I like the background to this. I had this game. I have almost all the Mega Man games. I don't have all the Mega Man Zero games, though, for Game Boy Advance. I would think about getting them, but I got the collection for Nintendo DS, so kind of defeats the purpose. Printed pizza? No printed pizza. You know what I want? Remember that pizza from Back to the Future 2? Where they had that little pizza and his mom put it in the rehydrator and it came out and looked delicious? I want that. I want that to appear already. Meat production uses so much resources, water, power, and creates so much pollution. Then you have to cut down then. Or build a sustainable area so then the environment won't be polluted. You just got to be more responsible with what you do with your product. Especially in America, you know what I mean? Oh, again, my my mic on stupid mute. All right, let's see here. It's Chaser. Let's try this one. $300 million people in just this country. Exactly. Baked meat like Beyond Meat and Impossible Meat. You know what? I gotta be honest. I had Impossible Meat. I used to eat it once every week a few years back because I wanted to eat healthier. You know, don't have too much meat. But then that was before I really understood what was going on with the food industry. And I gotta be perfectly honest. I really liked Impossible Meat. Beyond Meat sucks. I don't like Beyond Meat. It smells and tastes like cat food. Impossible Meat, however, it tastes really good. I if you offer me that, I'll eat it. I would. I may have one tomorrow actually, but maybe. But there's a lot of crap they put in it. A lot of crap. Because what's in the burger? What's in the hamburger? Meat. That's it, right? And some seasoning. But an Impossible Burger, there's like at least 20, 30 different items. Impossible Meat is expensive. It is. It's just chemicals and weird plants melted together. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Let's hope for Star Trek world where the meat tastes just the same but gets rid of all its unhealthy qualities. It's healthy. It really is healthy. It depends how you cook it, though. If you're making like fried meat or something, then yeah, if it's baked in grease, and it's not good. But overall, it's a natural protein. So if you cook it like, let's say, roast beef, and I love roast beef. You cook roast beef, and that's healthy because you're putting it in the oven and you're not doing anything else. You're not putting any oil or anything. Where do they sell them? Supermarkets. Anywhere. Go to Walmart, go to Whole Foods, not Whole Foods. Go to Walmart, go to Target. They have Impossible Burger. And when you cook it like you would a regular burger on the pan or something, right? And then you put whatever garnish you want. You want cheese, you want bacon, you want lettuce or whatever, and it tastes delicious. It really does. And you can make it for anyone, anywhere in the universe, even aliens. Zero. Wow. It's protected. What should I do? Wow. Watch out. We are cornered. We have to evacuate now. What? We have no time to argue. I think of stupid voices. Arg! I guarantee you, anyone from 100 years ago who eats what we call meat now would be like, what the F is this? It would taste like fake meat. Yeah, it would. Wouldn't that be something? Man, I would love to go back in time and go to butcher, like let's say from the 1940s or 50s, and like, let me get this, or go to Japan and let me get this Wagyu beef, or this Kobe beef, ooh man, and get it really cheap. I want to go to Japan and try Kobe steak and Wagyu beef, like authentic Wagyu Kobe beef, not the ones here like, yeah, we have it. No, it's not the same. If you get it here in the US, there's only a select group of restaurants in the entire country that have that. I forget which ones, but they have that. I think Peter Luger's here in New York has that, which I got to go there one day and try the steak because I heard so many good things about it. But I want to try Kobe, but it has to be in Japan too. And I realize it's a $200 plate thing. I don't care. I'm going to be in Japan for maybe once in my life, so I'm going to go there and have it. We have to disappear. Good night, all. Merry Christmas. Raz and Melinda, thank you so much for stopping by. It was a pleasure having you as always. I'll see you hopefully when I stream again on Sunday, a little earlier than tonight. And yeah, you guys take care. I'll talk to you guys very soon. And Merry Christmas if we don't see you. Merry Christmas. Facts, we'll do that on us. Yay. We can't mass produce it at the levels we need now without adding fake stuff to it. Just read the ingredients on any packaging. There's a bunch of ingredients you can't produce in there. You know what they should do? Well, they have this already with me. You know how they have what was it? Prime choice or select, or prime select or choice. I forget which one's the second one. That should be what an American should be able to afford. If you want a legitimate, grass-fed from the farm meat, right? It's prime. You pay for it. Okay. If you want like low-grade beef, maybe some GMOs or whatever and shit like that, okay. Choice. If that's the second one. If you're dirt poor and you want meat and you don't care if they put shit in it or it's from like it's half cow and half like goat and shit like that, and it's the cheapest option, yeah, have that. Let the people decide that shit. But don't put every all that crap into everything. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas, Raz Melinda. Happy New Year. Yes, yes. Well, they're not going to be gone forever. Just just for tonight. Yeah, I'm going to head out in like 15 minutes. Just today, when I went to BJ's, I saw these probably the biggest ribeye steaks I've ever seen in my life, both for $60, and I went, damn, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Oh, maybe I should have gotten it and then cut it in half. Oh man, I should have done that. F me, I'm stupid. I should have done that. I think we're going to see 3D printed proteins and vitamins before we see any kind of specific food. We'll find out. He's using a gun. I just noticed that. Cyber Elf. It will just be drone. It will just be done to provide folks what they need to survive, rather than trying to be a burger or pizza, whatever. The future is going to be amazing for rich people, especially in poor countries. Survival will be the focus and not taste. That's true. Anyone watch the TV show Pluribus? Oh, I've been meaning to watch that. Is that the one by the creator of Breaking Bad? I want to see that. again, if you want to sell your 3D printed meat or whatever, sell it to a poor country. That might help them. I know that sounds awful, but it's better than them starving. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If you could afford it, you get real food. If I had money, if I had like Mr. Beast money, I would grow my own food. I would get it from the best butcher shops, from the meat from the best places. But these people with money are so stupid sometimes. Like, they still order like crap from the store. Like, I went to Costco and I got like 3 crates of like Oreos. I'm like, why are you still eating Oreos? You should have 1 bag of Oreos and that's it. You don't need 3 crates. Make your own cookies. You can afford it. It's amazing. Wow. Is how many seasons does it have? I've been hungry enough to get a hot dog from a gas station. I know it's not gonna be delicious, but I don't care. Right. No, I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. I don't use this. It's the saber. Hey, Wraith, should I get my meat from Whole Foods, Aldi, or Costco? Whole Foods. So this is what I do. Tres. Hold on. Excuse me, because I'm still trying to get over being sick. So you always get your meat from somewhere reputable. I never, ever get my meat from a local supermarket. Unless a local supermarket is like Kroger. Her Kroger is good quality. Oscar, do you go to Kroger for food shopping? I heard that this is a good quality. I went there once, and I liked it. So I get my meat from Whole Foods. Whole Food has the best options. If you're not in a very ritzy area, not rich, that's your best bet to get like grass-fed beef, chicken, organic meats of any kind, including seafood. So I get my bacon there. My bacon is certified humanely raised. That means the pork is treated humanely and they don't feed it as much crap as they should. And the food tastes much better that way. Everything else I buy wherever I want. That has those options because I'm fortunate to live near a supermarket, my local supermarket, that has organic produce, not meats, produce. So it could be milk, it could be what's the other one? Like cookies and noodles and stuff like that, right? They have that there. Kind of like Whole Foods, but Whole Foods has the whole thing. It may be a little bit pricey, but it's worth it for your health. Now, it depends to how much money you have and how many people in your household. If it's just you, then yeah, go to Whole Foods. But if you eat like a like a buffalo like me, then you're gonna eat a lot of meat, and I mean a lot. So, that being said, you can do half and half. Get your chicken and some beef from Whole Foods, and then maybe get like 2 slabs of ribeye from BJ's. You can do that, maybe. So, we'll see shakes that provide ingredients and energy and well-being first, not just to combat hunger, but for people who don't have time to make or buy a meal. Right, exactly. But that's where most of those foods come from. So, like, make your own milkshake, your own ice cream, or whatever, right? You like Chef Boyardee. It takes a lot of time and preparation to make ravioli, but you can just buy it in a can. Right, but there's a lot of ingredients in it that aren't good for you, and you don't know where you get the meat. You don't know who prepares the ravioli and all that stuff, and what kind of tomatoes or synthetic tomatoes used for the sauce. There's that too. Now, I remember a few days ago when I was still sick, when I was very sick, I had ravioli, and I didn't want to eat it, but I was starving, and there was nothing in my home, nothing. That's why I had to order that stupid Burger King the next day. But it was like either I eat this or I starve. And it tasted okay. It's definitely not the way it was when I was a kid, but still. Then later they'll figure out how to make caviar for rich people. Yep. Isn't Aldi basically European Costco? Kind of. Aldi is hit and miss. Aldi does have good stuff for cheap, like organic yogurt, which I get, and fruit. Some of the fruit is organic, but they do have avocado oil potato chips, which is much healthier than most chips in the market. And it's delicious too. It really is. Dude, we have HEB here, Texas company, the best grocery store, not even exaggerating, the best grocery store. Kroger, Albertsons, Fred Meyer, Walmart don't even compare HEB. Wow. Maybe I should watch a video before I go about that. Just go, dude. Main weapon B. Jump dash, assault weapon R. Oh. We'll see. But I did put that. Yeah, see? Oh, no, wait. I shot it. What the hell? Yeah, see? Nah, whatever. HEB. Okay. But you're also lucky too, Oscar, because where you live, you can drive just a little bit out your way and then go to a farm and get farm fresh beef. Feed elf? I don't. The hell? Let me download an elf. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I get it. Mission start. All right, have a good night, Oscar. Take care, man. Thanks for attending my stream as always. Hopefully, I'll see you Sunday, man. I'll be back Sunday now that I feel like back to my old self, and I thank God for that. I'll be streaming Sunday, yeah, and I gotta go in 5 minutes. I'm just testing this game out. Cause never really played this one. I have, but just a few minutes. Why doesn't this thing shoot anymore? Let's see here. The elk. Sub-weapon R. Right. Oh, stupid. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, I'm dead. Game over. Boo. Yeah, quit the game. That's it. I gotta go anyways. Wow, what a stream. It's good to be back. All right, let me get out of here. A second. There you go. Let me end this. There goes Mega Man right there, see? But he gotta go to sleep. Just like moi. Ooh, I'm getting hungry too. Anyways, let's end this with Mega Man X. There you go. One of my favorite gaming franchises, the Mega Man series, particularly Mega Man X. Just phenomenal series. I grew up with those series. I beat the first 3 games. I still gotta, I gotta beat 4 or 5. Maybe that's a goal I should do for next year. among other things. And I do have other things in mind. Believe me when I say I have things planned. But you guys have been awesome, as always. Tres and Penguin, hope you're all right. Hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll be back Sunday night streaming. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow night, I'm just going to relax and chill. I hope you guys are going to do the same. And that this weekend gives you good vibes. I hope so. And Vibey the cat wishes you the same thing. See? Right, Vibey? Yeah, he's busy listening to music. Anyways, so again, I hope things go well with your cat, Penguin. I really do. I'm praying for your cat. And then Tres, I really hope things go well with your diet and, you know, the new type of lifestyle you will lead in order to be your better self, health-wise in every aspect. So, but everyone else who attended, who lurked, thank you so much. As usual, I will be back on Sunday. So that being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.